Another new day.
All right, welcome on in, everybody. A little rarity here for a Thursday night Babel stream, but I was having quite a surprising amount of fun yesterday, including turning on my camera, and I wanted to play a little bit more. As with any new gacha, time is kind of the essence while you're getting going, so I did want to continue on here a little bit tonight. This is Neverness To, Everness, a new gacha game that came out and has been surprisingly fun. It's got a little bit of just like anime GTA energy. It's kind of like got some light, silly humor, but also trying to do like some light horror elements. It's kind of an interesting combination. Definitely some characters I like more and some characters I like less, but nobody was absolutely horrendous. Even the little Pokemon looking anomaly animal thing we were dealing with, so it was pretty interesting. So we're going to continue on a little bit. After stream yesterday, I got cleaned up and hopped on. I got us up to Hunter rank 10 because I have a feeling, it's not my first rodeo, that was going to be a blocker on the story. So I just did another couple races and just kind of roamed around town a little bit exploring. It was fun enough, I suppose. Hey, Caddy, how's it going, man? I also went ahead and I turned on whatever that setting was we didn't have yesterday, the Lumen, the lighting engine. I guess they have the race racing locked to the 80s and 90s series, which is hilarious because my card is equal to a 4080, so a little annoying that they have that. I didn't feel like going in and fiddling with files to force it to turn on. Hopefully they open that up a little bit and we can test it out because that could be kind of cool. My plan is to start with, I did have a little birdie tell me that we could get a free weapon, a free S-rank weapon if we went and did a little quest. So I've got a little guide I looked up online, and we're gonna go see about this quest and see if it's any good. That's the plan, at least. Oh, hang on. That's not gonna work because then I can't read chat. We'll put it over here. I guess that's good enough. Okay. Also, I did a little bit of cafe management before I ended last night. We leveled up some and we got some new recipes. We opened up ice mocha and apple pie. Apple pie seemed to earn the most money, so I went and just supplied that. So I've been selling apple pies in the cafe by Origin. Give me my money. All right, 1.5 thousand. Not much yet, but it's the XP that's the most valuable at the moment. So we're up to level 6. Does that get me anything new? Decorate the shop, not interested. Reach management 4 for, what are you, tomato and fried egg? Sure. Item price is $4.24, and we'll do this one. I guess there's no cost here, right? Doesn't seem to be. Go ahead and do that. Tuna sandwich. That's a very interesting looking tuna sandwich. I mean, I guess that technically would count. I think of canned tuna fish when I think of a tuna sandwich, but I guess technically you are right. Okay, so I do think we'll go turn this on. I guess we do have some supplies left. I did pay for these, so I guess we'll leave that alone, but at some point we'll need to come over here and fiddle with that. Looks like we could also purchase a new location. Okay, maybe to do later on. We'll check that. This is low value right now, but I assume as we level it up, A, it will get better, and B, passive income is passive income. So hopefully that'll turn out pretty well. Let's go fiddle through my UI here a second. I had all the exclamation points gotten rid of, so these must be refreshes or new things. Okay, so we got our dailies here. We made some money. Take whatever we're getting. What was the other one? Log into game and have your cafe do it. One of the things I mentioned yesterday, for me, in general, but specifically because I do so much YouTube work, if dailies take more than 5 or 10 minutes, I just can't keep up anymore. I just don't have that amount of free time. So I'm really curious to see how much of this you could basically get automated, where you wouldn't need to spend too much time every day. So that is just something of interest to me. I tend to have lots of time to play in one spurt and then no time to play on other days. So unfortunately for live service type things, that's just not a good play habit, unfortunately. All right, what else we got? We got the battle passy thing. We have our, okay, a second set of dailies. Okay, consume some pixels, do some activities, earn some money. We'll have that done without having to think about that. We've got, what are you? My login stuff. Day 2. If I had logged in the very first evening, the game launched for me at like 9 o'clock at night or something, we would be up to Squid Girl, but unfortunately, Squid Girl will have to be for me tomorrow. So that is what that is. What else we got? Tycoon, what do you want to show me? Heathrow hobbies. I'm not sure I actually want to do... I mean, if I click on you, will you go away? I don't want to do those at the moment. Hey, Ghost, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. Soup Man? Well, we're serving sandwiches at the moment, but maybe in the future we could also serve soup. Welcome to the new game. Yeah, I'm quite surprised actually. I didn't have any hype or anything going into it, and I have my thoughts on some of the stuff, but I was actually quite surprised. I like that they're just doing something a little different, you know? I mean, do we really need like Genshin Impact 7? So many games have been so similar, and yeah, it's just nice to see people doing something different. I don't think the flavor is going to be for everyone, but you know, even if you love you know, a certain kind of cake, you get tired of after a while and you'd like to try something a little different. You love ZZZ? Yeah, this is closer to ZZZ than most other ones actually. I noticed especially the UI. This is like very ZZZ inside these menus that we've got. Okay, as I mentioned, I think what we're gonna do as kind of a warm-up lookout thing, and because if I want to progress, I need to do some leveling up of stuff, and I don't want to waste resources on things that don't matter. So apparently there is a free weapon that we can go pick up if we do a little side quest. So we're gonna go see if we can be about that. So we are gonna need to get to the, I can't think of the name of it, the office that we are working for. So we need to go do some driving and we'll see if we can get over there. So let's get, this is not gonna be a car road, is it? Yeah, I gotta reorient myself here. So we need to get to here actually. Oh, I can teleport. Yeah, even easier. Perfect. Does this work on Linux? I do not know, Justin. I would assume that it probably has some sort of DRM since it is a live service gacha, but I couldn't tell you for certain. A quick search should be able to tell you. It's also a phone game, so if you have a phone that you like to play on. I played Genshin on launch some, and I played up to, was it Lorraine? Whatever the Frenchy area was, but I just burned out. I just didn't have the time. Okay, well, perfect. This is the starting location, so not really spoilers, but here's a side quest you can do to get a big reward, so we'll check it out. Eclipse. This is Eclipse, an anomaly that signed a contract with the back. Human, different. Different? I can't fully grasp what you're trying to say. Why are you at back? Understand, human. Observe, human. Understand, human. Go out. Observe. Where do you want to go, Eclipse? Don't know. Maybe it just wants to wander around. Okay, I think that's what we need to do to get the side quest started. So, by my understanding, we are going to go in here. We are going to forward time. I need 24 hours. Can you see the location? Sure. What is the S rank weapon? It's called Eclipse. It looks pretty good. It's going to be for the MC. I will show you my location before I zoom out here. Okay, so I am just back at the Bureau of Anomaly Control. This is where we started kind of after the initial cutscene, and I just teleported in at the teleport location. Okay, next we are gonna head to, I want to say that is where we did our mission yesterday. So that's gonna be back over here. I want zoomed in. Somewhere in this neighborhood-ish area. So let's teleport to, nope, teleport to here. I appreciate the easy teleportation. Did I get the redeem codes? I did like 5 of them yesterday, 4 or 5 of them. Is there a new one today? I did nab those. Okay, I think we are looking for the film studio that we did our mission at. Gotta boot up my brain. Also, I didn't realize what those were pointing me at. That little symbol up there are the crows that we need to find. I did go find the little witch's cabin that those are from. So I really, really appreciate that this game just gives you a little bit of a hint where those are at. I can't tell you, when I did Genshin, what was that like ice volcano area with the alchemy kid? That area, I had one oculi or whatever that I could not find. I spent like 12 bloody hours finding that last one. It was pure misery. So I really appreciate that they're willing to at least give me a hint on some of these. Okay, we're looking for that eclipse lady on top of the building. Like I said, I think it's on top of that film studio. So we are gonna look around. I don't quite remember where that was at. Dragon Spine, yeah, Dragon Spine. Okay, this, not it. We walked, okay, if I go back to our, I almost called it hideout. It wasn't a hideout, but if we went back that direction and retraced our steps. I remember, yeah, we came this way because they blocked the view from where she owed him money. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Film. Okay, I think it's on the roof here. Let's see. Also, I'm glad that the climbing isn't too miserable. I was worried you were going to be forced to buy the first limited character, who looks fine, but just my gacha instincts tell me I probably should not be buying the first character. Okay, I might need to send our time forward further. I think this is the right spot. Okay, let's check and make sure that if it's not just a time issue here. So we're gonna zoom forward a lot. Get my mouse up here. Give me that. I don't know. I think the time of day might actually matter. I want to change time. That did not do what I wanted it to do. I want to go forward to there. Oh, I want confirm. Bouncing between controller and mouse definitely is one of the pain points, I would say, in this one. Have I played Lobotomy Corp? I have a little bit. I never got particularly far in it, and it's had a rework since I played. I actually have some interest in the, Library of Ruia, and then whatever their gacha is. At some point, I would love to check that out. Okay, okay, that is not, oh, hang on. I don't think we can have it be raining. Okay, hang on. Let's try, let me back away. I don't exactly know what the load conditions are in this game. So let's back away from there. Let's try that again. So we want time system. Can I choose? I need it to be sunny and give me 24 hours. Yeah, one of those might be new that I haven't tried yet. I'll try it after stream. Okay, that didn't actually, oh, okay, it did make it sunny, it just needed a second to transition. And the puddles actually stick around for a second. One of the things I've been really impressed with in this game is actually the interactivity with the world. Like just something simple like that, rather than just loading back in and all the rain's gone. It rains for a second and then disappears. All right, let's see if that did it, or if maybe I need to go reread what I'm looking at here. It does not seem to be the case. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to do this on 2 screens at once here. All right, so we went set time of day, daytime. Oh, you know what? I think we need to talk to her a second time. That's probably my problem. Okay, easily enough remedied since we can teleport. What are the crows for? Because I see them a lot. They're like the oculi from Genshin. So when you collect them, you take them over to the witch. I can show you where it is on the map. And she gives you some rewards for it. Okay, yep, she's still here. All right, we need to talk to her a second time, apparently. I got ahead of myself. Are you observing the anomalies here, Eclipse? You catch a glimpse of amusement park via Eclipse's observation. No observing people. Faces, laugh, cry. You mean facial expressions? Humans use them to convey emotions. Laughing usually means happy, crying means sad. But sometimes people cry when they're too happy or laugh when they're sad. How do anomalies communicate with each other? Eclipse expresses with light. Bright, flickering, different. Wow. Eclipse is brighter and flickering faster. Eclipse is even brighter and flickering even faster. Eclipse is so dazzling, it's becoming a blur. I think I get it. You can stop at any moment, Eclipse. Okay, was that all I needed then? Okay, I think that might have been it. All right, let's see if that solves my problem. So let's do our time skip again. Nope, not that button. Gotta get used. I don't use controllers very often, so it's a little bit of the UI being wonky and Babel being wonky. Liking this game because the first day I already have 5K of the primo things. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far quite a bit. Surprisingly so, actually. Like I said, I didn't really have any expectations coming in, and it's been fun. Been enjoying it. Like I said, I'm just excited that they're doing something different, and it's not just the same fantasy or post-apocalyptic type thing. I definitely, like I said earlier, I definitely think it's not going to necessarily be for everyone. I think the weirdity of the characters and kind of the, I don't really want to call it offbeat humor, but just light humor. It's very anime. You know, if you don't like those type of vibes, I don't think you're going to gel with it. But maybe you just like the combat or something. Okay, so there's the place where we block the windows. It is cool that you can actually learn to like navigate via sight and not just rely on a map. All right. Did Babel do it correctly this time? Let's see. Do I have hope for another? I mean, I'm very interested that it's not going to actually be a gacha. I've said many times before, the worst part about gacha is that they are gachas. Okay, maybe Babel is not going to be able to follow this guide that I thought I was going to be able to follow. We'll give it one more time skip. All right, we'll zip. We'll continue off the main story if this doesn't do it. I don't need to talk to her a third time there, do I? This is definitely the second picture that I'm seeing. Okay, we'll give it one more try, and if that doesn't work, we'll just move on. I'll have to catch it later. This is definitely the starting point, though. Got chatty anomalies. You little lady. All right. Are you observing the anomalies here, Eclipse? You catch a glimpse of him. Okay, so that's the same text. Okay. So we didn't get it to trigger for whatever reason. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the same text we had. If I stay here and knock the time forward, will you leave? We'll go. Might also be time of day. And I want it to be sunny. You're missing some darn fine CZZ content. I didn't have time to keep up with the dailies in that ADS. I just could not keep up with that. I was saying earlier, these days I just do not have time to keep up with dailies if they're more than 5 or 10 minutes. All right, you did not disappear. I have a feeling that that's what's my problem. Nah, she's saying the same thing. Yeah, okay. What if we leave and then check back in with you? Like I said, I do kind of want this because I need to level up a weapon, and I would prefer to spend my resources wisely. Okay, so we will try. We're gonna go change time and come back and see if that moves her or not, and then I'll give up if that's not the case. Hope you have more time. Well, it's because I do YouTube. I work full time and I do YouTube full time basically. So between the two of them, and unfortunately my weak human body still needs like 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night. All right, we'll try one last time. So we're gonna zip forward. We'll see. What are you doing here? That's the time I want. I don't know, something when I'm switching between mouse and my controller, I don't get my confirm button. I don't know what the reason is on that. Main modes are now all 30 or an hour long playthrough. I played through that first really big event in CZZ, and I didn't get a single deck that I wanted to save. That was probably the straw that broke the camel's back on that one. I felt like I wasted so much time and didn't have a single improvement. Forgot to say that. Well, as long as it stays sunny, we're fine. Supposedly. Although, my very simplified guide I found apparently does not have all the info I need. Yeah, I don't think this is triggering for whatever reason. Maybe we're not high enough level. That might have a level requirement that it's not mentioned. Yeah, that's the same thing. All right, we will come back to you later, lady. And we'll check in with you again. Can I get through here? What if no, that's autoplay. There we go. Nope. I thought that maybe it was a skip button. It was not the skip button. Okay, we'll check in with you after we go level up a little bit. So we need to check Tagido's letter. Let's actually look. What is my... message quest? That's what I want. Okay, so there's episodes, spin-offs. So I assume... yeah, I think this is going to be our main quest. Now, I was warned that this second chapter is pretty cringy. We'll find out, I suppose. All right, get to it. I would love to get through this tonight and maybe get started on the next one just to see how the story is really going to be. Yeah, I don't know. Anada's going to be an interesting beast because it's not going to be a gacha. It's going to be more, I mean, even more anime GTA, where like you're going to play as specific characters. The appraiser is here. Tagido's good friend. The gang's all here.
So, Tagido only called the 3 of us.
If this is about A-Bone's future, shouldn't we consult with the Tori and the others?
Top secret mission, classified info.
I have an inkling of what this is about, but it's best if Tagido explains it himself.
What's the big deal? Okay, Tagido's turn to explain. Well, Tagido is in love. Hope it works out with your help.
Love?
Destined encounter, thanks to Bagel. Tagido, a chance meeting, a racing heart, head over heels.
Well, isn't that lovely?
But
It's not going well.
it's not exactly that.
Tagido, since you've already decided to open up, why don't you gather your courage and tell us more details? If we understand the whole story, we can help you better.
Yeah, okay. Tagido told her that.
Hey, Tagido's family runs an anomaly hunter group, right?
Yes, Tagido, yes.
Like Acacia Aeronauts? I recently watched a show where the protagonist is based on Mr. Galexis from Acacia. Anomaly hunter, transform, wall running, espers, screen full of effects, dealing with people in need, gaining fame, fortune, and love. Oh,
It's so awesome.
huh? Isn't Tagido's job like that?
No. Real work, very complex, very dangerous.
Then what's it really like? Does Tagido face danger all the time? Ooh,
That's right. Ibon, hidden power immense. Heathrow full of crisis is scary. You're interested, show you the secrets. Tagido, real boss. Tagido commands people. Tagido tired from power. Great power, great responsibility. So many eyes in the dark, targeting Tagido's life. Life as boss, very hard, very dramatic.
That's amazing! Isn't that even cooler than what's shown on TV? Tagido is awesome!
I see. In his eagerness to impress, Tagido unconsciously told a better story than reality is about Abone and himself.
Yeah, I've heard. I mentioned earlier, Adius, but I've been warned that this one's pretty bad. Like even the devs kind of apologized. Apparently, that's all right. I can survive some anime cringe. Tagigo and her Guarantor are moving away. She wants a real anomaly hunter. Tagigo sees the chance to set up a date for tomorrow, but Tagigo has no one to command. Tagido's cool guy act will come to a crumble.
Tagido, wouldn't it be better to come clean about everything sooner rather than later? The truth will come out eventually.
Tagido gets it. But Taco is so happy and excited. I don't want to disappoint. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It's like the humor from Disgaea.
The most distressing part for Tagido must be that there's not much time left before she moves away from Heathrow with her Guarantor. If they had more time together, he would eventually have to tell the truth. Only by overcoming this hurdle could he truly win her heart with sincerity. But this is your last chance. So, for both Tagido and Taco, I'll do my best to help. At the very least, let's make this meeting as wonderful as you both imagined.
Mr. Adler, big rescue.
Well, if Mr. Adler says so.
Yeah, I could help too.
Edgar, appraiser, my absolute savior.
What do you need us for?
Tagido's got it all figured out. New clothes, Tagido's gonna look sharp. A present to show how Tagido feels. And leave Taco with an unforgettable memory.
We'll need you to take care of the first two items today. As for how to create a memorable experience for Taco, we'll need to consider that when planning out the date. The appraiser and I will go with Tagido now to prepare what's needed. Edgar, can you handle the planning part?
I see.
I see. A date, huh? I'll look into the books.
Let's go, Tagido and his loyal crew, let's go.
Business is getting harder.
Go to the narrow wardrobe. Got it. Every time you see Adler, you see Baizu and Butler version. Like I said, I mean, I don't love Tagido. That's just not the type of character I like, but he's not horrendous at least. It's better than Paimon, right?
This store sells affordable clothing.
Boss gotta look stylish. Tagido got a huge secret
In that
stash.
case, let's head to Cube Fashion on Torchwood Avenue.
All right, that is decently far away. Okay, let's get my bike here. All right, let's see if we can not crash ourselves a billion times. They definitely could tighten up the driving a little bit, I'll say. I think what they need to do is when you're driving really fast, the steering needs to actually lose a little bit of its sensitivity. Let's say it that way. Also, I was shocked, I tell you, that I did not get any copyright claims on the music. So, hey, you get a big plus in my book. I got absolutely burned by Sorta Cordovia. They copyright claimed every single song from my day one stream. Also, I did notice that there's no sports. Whoa, hello, Crow. Thank you. There's no sports speeds on my little moped. We're almost there. New clothes. Taguyo, suiting up. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Did we pull in the gacha? I did one 10 pull and then the tutorial pull. Absolutely no luck. I do need to do our pulls tonight though, because I need to kind of see where we're at. We have to start leveling characters pretty soon at some point. This is the one. They were pretty generous here. At 50 pulls on the beginner banner, we're gonna get a free SS selector, and then we have hard pity at 70. Or no. Soft pity at 70, hard pity at 90, no 50-50. So, I don't know, the gacha feels pretty minor. As far as a gacha go, it's not too predatory, I'll put it that way. Plus, they're gonna give us a second SS selector, I think tomorrow.
All the clothes on display here are for humans. We'll need to ask if they have sizes that would fit Tagido.
Yeah, we're gonna get the same one that the CN server got, Ghost. So you'll end up with 2 basically once you do your 50 pulls. One thing you're gonna have to really think about is the Esper cycle though. And make sure you pick some characters that are gonna work together.
One suit that would fit this oddity's measurements? I apologize, but since each oddity's physique varies greatly, we typically don't carry ready-made sizes.
It's true that oddities often face challenges when shopping for everyday items due to the differences in nature. Many foods and daily necessities aren't easily shared between humans and oddities. This is especially true for specific types of clothing, I suppose.
Tagigo
We
disappointed.
have some collaboration with premium custom services for oddities that we could refer you to.
Oh, premium. High-end, custom made?
Could you tell us more about that?
First, a professional oddity image consultant will take detailed measurements. Then, based on these measurements, your requirements, and the designer's suggestions, we'll decide on fabric and style options. Then, espers with textile-related abilities will lead the production. Your companion can enjoy our premium same-day fitting service for the work in progress. After the trial, we'll gather feedback and make unlimited adjustments until your companion is satisfied with the final product.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like $1 million bucks. Fancy.
Sounds like we could have it ready by tomorrow. What about the price?
Since you don't have an appointment, the starting price for a rush order today is 100,000 bonds. The final cost will depend on your companion's specific needs and the design plan.
Too expensive robbery. Tagiyo's secret stash isn't enough.
Let's look for a more budget-friendly option.
Excuse me, I think we will...
Wait, Mr. Adler, wait. Tagiyo's a genius. Tagiyo got an idea.
Excuse me, what is your friend saying?
Wonder what he's up to.
Doesn't he have the ability to like remake things?
Well, let's see what he's up to then. Shall we, Appraiser?
All right, what are we doing? Going to go to the changing rooms, I assume?
Tagido, what are you up to?
Time to put these crafty hands to work.
Excuse me, sir. What is your friend doing in the fitting room? Trying on clothes is fine, but if any items are damaged, you'll be responsible for the cost.
Almost
I
done.
can't shake this uneasiness.
Huh?
All right. I mean, it's a thing. Like a tux shirt and a leather jacket.
Is this your handicraft, Tagido?
Welcome to Tagiyo Customs. Tagiyo's a natural born artist. He's got butler
apologize
powers.
For the embarrassment. We've cleaned up the mess in the fitting room and returned the sample clothes we used for reference. We're sorry for any inconvenience caused.
This guy seems pretty nice.
All right. Please have a nice day.
Thank you for understanding. We'll take our leave now.
What's the fawns used conversion? The fawns are the like tycoon money. I have no idea what the conversion rate would be. We bought a really crappy car for 50,000. I have no idea. In fact, here I'll show you our crappy car. We bought this for 50,000 for reference. So that's a pretty expensive suit. I mean, this has got to be a couple $1,000, right? Oh, hang on. Apparently, I need to talk to somebody before we ran off. Man, you all right, little buddy?
Doggy?
Well, isn't Tagigo charming?
Yes, it suits you well, sir.
Hey there, handsome.
It's a great option for the budget nonetheless. It's Tagido's first date with Taco, and it's important that Tagido himself is happy with it.
That's a fair bit of reasoning, Adler.
Oh, Gigido!
Happy.
We should prepare the gift for Taco tomorrow.
I can't get over the fact that her name is Taco. Okay. You know, it's probably just we'll just take our bike. All right, where are we heading here? Also, those clothes are all old-fashioned nightmares. Yeah, well, I mean, they're anomalies, right? They're not humans, so maybe for anomalies, those are really good looking. We didn't really see what she was wearing. Okay, there's a crow up there, but I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna try to stay on target. How can you upgrade your tycoon level? You need to earn more fawns. I think fawns are kind of sort of the XP for it. So do some activity that you're gonna earn the money from. Let's see. Take. God, this really, really, really gives me Persona vibes, like so strongly. All right. Oops, chest. That doesn't sound good.
If you're feeling stuck, how about we take a stroll at the other shops first?
So anomalies are, there was some sort of like, I don't really know if it's magic or like psychic power, like disaster, and it made these anomalies appear, and they can be kind of like anything. Some of them, like Tagido, seem more normal like characters, and other ones are more like monsters. And they seem to be kind of like born from like strong emotions, I want to say. And the humans that have powers, which like, here's one of our other characters. Oh, I'm not allowed to switch.
I'm here, Coco.
So she's human, but there's a price to be paid for your power. And one of the tooltips said that the price is not necessarily directly connected to your power, nor is it necessarily proportional. So maybe you have the power to, I don't know, clean dishes, but you had to give up a kidney or something. I don't know. A pink piggy bank. Pink evokes thoughts of sweet and abundant love, but hollowing the piggy just to put coins in it makes the piggy underweight when there are no coins for it to hold. Okay. Pink evokes thoughts of romantic and passionate atmosphere, but carving a groove in a flamenco's back for candles makes it seem a bit unbalanced.
Ooh, Tagi!
A pink bear alarm clock. Pink evokes thoughts of warm and gentle care, but is the clock embedded in the belly of an anthropomorphic figure? It doesn't have to be a bear, does it? We are really trying hard in this shop. Okay, we're gonna go check another shop. That wasn't doing it for us. Yeah, everyone else on this antique shop team that we kind of were put on is a human except for Tagido.
Welcome to Hillside Blooms. What kind of flowers would you like to look at?
I'll just browse. What's today's featured flower?
Would you prefer everyday flowers to decorate your home? Or something more ceremonial?
Ceremonial.
Then I recommend red roses. Just looking at these vibrant blooms makes your heart flutter with the passion of emotions.
Okay, that was apparently not what we wanted. Buy a large bouquet. Okay, so we actually do want to buy
Welcome to
something.
Hillside Blooms. Take your time browsing.
Okay, so we need one large stack of roses. Just out of curiosity, what else you got? We have other vases. I wonder if these are decorations for our apartment when we get one.
Thank you for shopping with us. The red rose is a passionate choice of flower. May the passion be understood by the special someone.
What a huge, big, shiny! That one, how much is it?
Excuse me, but we are interested in this diamond. Can we talk about this for a bit?
This is fake. It's a product I made with Imaginado during my breaks. It's not a real diamond.
Can you imagine how much a real diamond of that size would be
Look
worth?
at the reflection and clarity.
Imaginado?
Haven't you heard? It's pretty popular lately. It's a new anomaly toy from DSD. If you're handy, you can mold this anomaly dough into anything you want. At least to look like anything you want. It's pretty cheap, too. I use it to decorate the place with something fancy. When I get bored of one, I can just remold it into something else.
That seems awfully suspicious. You can mold gems with your hands?
Please handle it with care. It's still soft by nature and can easily lose its shape. I spent ages molding this into a tutorial.
Tagugo gets it now. People, to DSD Pop we
Thank
go!
you for taking the time to explain this to us. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You know what, Adler? For a guy in a gacha game, you're alright. I wonder if the price he paid for his powers was his sight. We've never seen him open his eyes.
A handicraft is indeed more sincere and meaningful than buying something off the shelf.
And it's very friendly for Tagado's fat secret stash.
He never did say what his stash was of, just saying. Alright, we need to find a way back to the road. This way. Every time I see this game, you get a flashback. A flashback to what? Gotta assert dominance by laying onto the horn every once in a while. That is a big toy store. I haven't crashed once. I want that noted.
Welcome to DSD, the home of pop toys.
Do you sell Imaginado here?
Oh, certainly. That's our trend-setting hit product. You've got a good eye, customer. Let me guess. Didn't you see someone else's creation with Imaginado? As you mold it, you infuse Imaginado with your understanding.
This seems
and
very suspicious.
Imagination, and it transforms to match the appearance, color, and texture of whatever you're envisioning.
I really hope this isn't a monster that's like siphoning on people's imagination.
Effortless recreation of your vision. How is it? Doesn't it feel like magic?
So if I wanted a wooden bowl, it'd show the grain and texture of wood. And if I wanted a glass cup, it'd become transparent?
Exactly! However, keep in mind that the products of Imaginado cannot be used as actual products and tools. It still feels like dough to the touch. And if you pour hot water into the Imaginado cup, poof, it'll melt like any other dough. So, for the safety and enjoyment of our customers, we recommend using Imaginado for decorations and commemorations and putting it somewhere safe for display. After all, it can be shaped into any precious gem or material you could think of. You can make any space look luxurious without breaking the bank.
That's the biggest selling point.
Oh, and if you're worried about shaping it yourself or don't know where to start, you can also buy molds with the set. Using molds makes the whole process much simpler. Isn't Imaginado just incredibly fun and surprisingly practical? No wonder it's our latest flagship product.
I see. Thank you for such a detailed explanation. However, no matter how user-friendly it seems as a material, it's still an anomaly, right?
Thank you.
Are there any other precautions we should be aware of?
Thank you. Okay, we got an MC that at least has some vague intelligence in his head.
Before its release, its stability was thoroughly tested in various everyday environments. As for risks, well, it's like regular dough. You should keep it away from children who might accidentally swallow it.
Reject anomaly, accept capitalism.
If you're interested, why not try creating your own Imaginado model in our demo area? If you like what you make, you can take it home with you. For checkout, please head to the front counter.
I mean, that wasn't the worst salesman I've ever encountered. I absolutely love cats, so I want some cat-themed decorations. I molded the Imaginado into a little cat shape. The result was just as good as I'd imagined. They even looked a bit fluffy and incredibly lifelike, except that I couldn't pet them. But for some reason, when I woke up the next day, I found the whole thing had collapsed into a puddle on the floor, back to its original formless state. It's not like I did anything wrong, right? I spent so much time molding it. If it can't hold its shape, what's the point of it all? So I came here to complain. The staff said they'd pass the feedback back to the manufacturer. I just hope it doesn't fall on deaf ears. Are you molding a girlfriend? Or are you real? Okay, where is... Hello?
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hetero. If you need any recommendations, please let me know. Happy shopping!
Any recommendations?
Love our creative pop toy collection.
Alright, one Imaginado, please. This will definitely not come back to bite us. Actually, here.
Welcome
What
to
else did you have?
DSD. You'll love our
Is
creative.
that a card? I think I found a figurine when I was out exploring. Maybe that's more of these? Yeah. Okay. I do appreciate that there's lots of stores that do different stuff. Check it out, check it out.
Oh,
Tagido sure is handy.
It's just like regular dough.
did you use your ability to turn it into what you want? It sure is faster than doing it by hand. Come to think of it, with Tagido's ability, transforming something like graphite into actual diamonds, it doesn't seem impossible, does it?
Now that you mention it, there was a time when Nanley and the others gave Tagido a ton of books on the subject to study thoroughly.
They tried to make Tagido learn money magic.
After causing a scene at the store, they give up.
Didn't want to remember. Tagido don't want to think about it.
I see. So Tagido has to make sense of it. Wouldn't a dough diamond ring be a bit, well, beneath the image Tagido is trying to project?
An oddity's values might differ from those of humans. Whatever best expresses Tagido's feelings should be the right choice.
What a wingman.
You're right.
Well, then the gift is settled. Let's head back to the shop.
I will say, this has
I
been
wonder how Edgar's
fine.
getting along with the date plan.
Doggy.
But this has a lot of side quest energy. It's an interesting choice for chapter 2 of your main story. Let's not shortcut. Let's not get myself into any trouble here. Oh, I just left my car parked in the road. Don't mind that. Excuse me. Hopefully I don't get a ticket. Maybe I should have grabbed the car. Like I mentioned, we don't have the sports mode on this, so we're slow as all get out. Alright, where... Am I supposed to take this tunnel? Yeah. Okay, hang on. I will stop for that. That's just too bloody close to not. Hey, you, come here. Thank you. They do have a decent amount of songs for the vehicles, too. I hope that's something that they continue to add to. Okay, this is ridiculous. So I really should grab the car. Oh well. Where exactly are you having me go? Okay, hang on. I think we might be able to cheat here. Yeah, totally. And then we'll summon our car. Get it out of causing trouble. Alright, let's do it. Alright, and we will not go crazy with the speed and crash. Because Babel is a good driver that definitely does not crash. Oh, you know, I did see somebody commented. They said it reminds them a lot of the Yakuza games. I've never actually played those, but I could kind of see the semblance where there's just all kinds of wacky things happening and lots of different side content. Out of curiosity, has anyone here played Yakuza before? Is it a series worth getting into? I know their last one was like Yakuza in Hawaii or something, was pretty popular. All right, let's see what kind of trouble we've brewed up.
Hey, you're back already? That was quicker than I thought.
Hey, dumb otter. Where'd you fish that getup out of? The dumpster? Don't tell me you're planning to wear that on your date.
Don't let them put you down, builders. You wear your suit proud.
What are we doing? Isn't it obvious? When something fun's going down, you bet we're jumping in.
Infinite wealth.
As if little Togito could pull off some secret mission behind our backs.
In Sin City Chronicles, it was said that clicks are the first step of betrayal to the whole family. Togi.
Edgar.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep it from them.
Getting bullied by the girls.
You dummy. Thought you could team up with Togito and keep secrets from us? Well, congrats. You've just won yourself a month of errand duty.
Sakiri, Natalie, Bossy.
You're the one who tried to ditch us, Tagito. Tell us, was that cool of you?
Tagito's embarrassed.
Togito didn't mean this. This is his first love, so it's natural for him to have some delicate emotions.
Yeah, it's not like he was trying to exclude Natalie and Sakiri. Tagito's just feeling a bit shy.
Now that everyone understands what's going on and is willing to help, let's work together. We don't have much time left to prepare.
About that, I've already drafted a plan for tomorrow.
A stroke of genius. All thanks to yours, truly. Tagito, try not to be too blown away.
Right. To create lasting memories for the other person. Considering Taco's usual preferences, the damsel in distress scenario seems like a good plan.
Are we gonna kidnap her? Please tell me that's not our plan. Damsel in distress?
Look at that face. Togito's totally hooked. Who knew he'd be such a sucker for these cheesy cliches?
Since Tagito plans to act as the big boss, I'm definitely the one here who understands best what effect he's aiming to create.
The damsel in distress scenario typically results in a quick increase in affection. The challenge lies in orchestrating a resolvable crisis at the right time in the right place. That's how it was written in the love advice column in Monthly Romance. Furthermore, I've compiled
reads monthly
statistics on
manga.
the frequency of the damsel in distress trope in various shoujo manga series. The data confirms a consistent rise in reader popularity when this scenario is employed.
This is what Tagito
The
wants.
original reason for not considering the scenario is insufficient manpower. After all, Mr. Adler and the Appraiser are already needed to play Tagito subordinates, making it difficult for them to simultaneously create the crisis. Now, with 2 more people on our side, we can expand our range of feasible actions.
This seems like a horrible plan.
Tagito.
I just want to go on record. Natalie and Sakiri are helping Tagito for real?
Let you run around spouting nonsense, you dumb otter. Ava's reputation will be in tatters. Don't worry, I won't help you for nothing. Let's make a deal. You're treating us to a fancy feast afterward and no backing out.
Oh, And throw in a year's supply of Gubichi chips.
Well, these are their terms.
Tagido.
Tagito always keeps his promises.
Looks like tomorrow's date is going to be quite lively and exciting, isn't it?
Something to look forward to.
However, the plan's details still need some fine-tuning. We should double-check and discuss everything with Tagito once more.
Ooh, Tagi!
Tagito found something awesome too. Eureka, let's add this to the
Is
plan.
Tagito talking about the Imaginado?
Looks like they might be at it for a while longer, huh? Tomorrow, you and I will be responsible for following Tagito the whole time. As personal bodyguards to our esteemed organization leader, maintaining a sharp appearance is also part of our job description. Appraiser, why don't you turn in early and recharge your batteries?
Adler's really getting into character. Right. Please remind the others to turn in early as well. See you all tomorrow.
This is definitely not gonna all fall apart. I don't even know why you guys would think that. Balcony? I do have to say, some of the cityscapes are really pretty. They did a really nice job with that. It's interesting to see that these Unreal Engine 5s are actually starting to come out with games that perform decently for how they look. Let's put it that way. Also, hey Union. I don't know if I said hi.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's go make fools of ourselves.
Yep.
Also, no wonder she has to pay rent on this place yearly. This is like a huge compound.
It's about time we head out. If we leave now, we'll arrive precisely 5 minutes before the scheduled time. This way, we'll be punctual without arriving so early that it compromises the gravitas expected of a person of importance.
Tagi Tagi!
Top boss, all set.
Tagido Tagi!
You, stick to the plan.
Worries, boss. For today, everything's been arranged to perfection for you. Tagi Tagido!
All right, Butler, Adler, and Bodyguard Appraiser, let's roll out.
Right. Got it.
All right, where are we heading? That way. That's probably close enough. We don't need our bike. Or we could get jumped. All right, we haven't even done any combat tonight. Weirdly enough, I think that's actually going to be one of this game's stronger points. The fact that they actually have things to do that are not just combat. It'll be really interesting to see if that's the case, but I think that's one of Gacha's biggest problems is they struggle a lot to have content that you can just keep playing between patches. So I think having like racing and fishing and deliveries and shop management and yada yada yada, I think that's going to be one of the game's bigger strengths, actually.
May you find eternal peace.
Got one more left, apparently. There you go. Oh yeah, we added that third okay, I should probably pop into her. I gotta remember, she's outside of my Esper cycle, so I want to get in her, drop her a little thingamabob, and then get off of her. Because she's not going to be able to charge up the cycle. But her little deployable does stay on field, so it works. What do we get? Gift. 11 o'clock gift.
Keep it well.
Okay, what is that? Gambler 21 has scattered winning chips throughout the city, since as a digital life form, it doesn't need them. However, sometimes getting the reward requires dealing with some trouble first. Confirm. Yeah, remember what I said about the UI not always, the UI not always working? It does not like shifting back and forth sometimes. Okay, well that was worth quite a bit actually. Cha-ching. All right, let's see. So we're going there, maybe? I'm very glad that everyone can wall climb. And a lot of the previews, they really made it sound like the limited character was the only one who could do that.
Final plans are out.
Tagi!
I totally missed whatever he just said. Wait. All right. You can pet the cat. I hope you're happy. A for pet. There you go. There you go. All those people that post their cat pictures on Discord, this one's for you. Don't say I never did anything for you. There you go. We petted the cat. Weird, is there a Korean thing with the number 21? I remember playing CZN and they had a fate called 21. I actually don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know as much about Korean culture as a lot of the other ones do. Just generally I read manga or
Emily and the others have already gone to get ready.
Whatever the Chinese version is.
To be so nervous, Tagido.
Oh no, don't freeze, Tagido. Keep it together, boss.
Could it be? Are you Tagido?
No, 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 no. What do we do? What do we do?
Oh, boss. So this is where you've been. It's too risky with only 2 bodyguards. Please, come back with us.
You guys. Enough chatter. No interruptions today. I should have my screenshot button ready for that. That was a pretty good shot. Wow. Dear Taco, it's a pleasure to meet you.
You're even cooler than we thought.
Wait, so the rest of them can talk? Is he just special?
You snuck out to meet me without telling anyone in the organization. Are you sure this is okay?
Taco, top priority.
Really? Aw, I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Taco's way of speaking is a bit odd, but quite fluent. And like us, she seems to have no trouble understanding Tagido's language.
Are they your people?
Butler Adler and bodyguard appraiser.
Pardon me, Miss Taco. As Sir Tagido's head butler, I will be accompanying you throughout the trip to assist with any issues that may arise during your outing.
I'm in charge of ensuring your safety during the outing.
For this occasion, Sir Tagido has specifically arranged for minimal staff. However, if our presence troubles you, Miss Taco, we can maintain a respectful distance while accompanying you.
Oh, of course it's fine. Please, come along and join the fun. The more the merrier.
Thank you. We'll ensure everything is taken care of.
Taco is so open-hearted.
So, where should we head for some fun?
First step is a movie.
Oh, don't tell me it's one of those private theaters.
Oh no.
Sir, have you forgotten? Our private theater at A-Bone was vandalized by rivals the day before yesterday and is currently under renovation. I'm afraid watching a movie isn't possible today. We'll have to ask for your understanding in the...
Oh, is that so?
I guess that can't be helped then. Oh, I see how it is now. That makes perfect sense.
Absolutely. It's a headache for Tagido as well.
We go to the newly opened arcade instead. It's quite popular among young people. I wonder if Sir and Miss Taco would be interested.
Oh, I want to go. I want to go. They have claw machines there. I love collecting plushies.
Mr. Adler, what a great idea.
Huh? Why does Takido refer to the butler as Mr.?
This
Why
is...
do I feel like this whole thing is falling apart before it even starts?
Sir Tagido and I were once business partners. When my own enterprise fell on hard times, he came to my aid. I was so impressed by his character that I voluntarily became his butler to repay his kindness.
May we all have a butler as competent and as good of a wingman as Adler.
So Tagido has maintained his habit of addressing me with respect from those days to this very day.
Hey, finest one. Why did you get me addicted to Shadow Empire? Dude, we all have a little Shadow Empire in our heart, right? That last playthrough I did was, what, 80 hours? How deep are you? Tagido's a nostalgic man.
Wow, I had no idea there was such a history. Tagido,
Are we being set up, or is she just naturally an airhead? Tagido, your life is like something out of a TV drama.
Yeah, Boss and Adler, very nostalgic and loyal people. Well then, shall we get going?
Zero's like, I can't take too much more of this cringe, man.
Hey, Tagido, can you teach me the games you're really good at?
Tagido's best at games where blocks fall from the sky. He's in, man. He's in.
Hey, we need to change the...
Oh, apparently we got a zone. No, apparently we have server. Update failed. We may need to restart. Fourth restart, finally got a decent run. Nice. Okay, hang tight, guys. Give me 1 second. I think we're gonna have to reboot it here. I'll move some things around my screen. I'm guessing they just threw a patch out. All right, you guys are gonna get black screen here for a second. Okay, I don't have a hotkey. Bam. All right, we'll be right back in game. Get that going. Oh, I don't even have my camera on that. Just fails all around. Yeah, they just pushed an update. Well, if you have live updates, guys, that's not how live updates are supposed to work. Yeah, it's downloading something here. It won't take me but a second. We'll be back on in there. All right, it is loading. I will say one of the more impressive things in here, the Unreal Engine 5 has the seamless like load screens. So like you notice, like I was surprised when we had something that looked like a load screen because we haven't really gotten any, or the ones we've had have been pretty well disguised. 53 hours recorded like a week ago. Good game to play while you're watching. Yeah. I mean that's a good like I guess we would call them beer and pretzel game. You know, you can just take your time. You're not in any rush. Good thinking. You can immediately stand up and walk away at any point. All right, and we're back. No problems. Go to Tagido at the arcade entrance. Got it, boss. Oh, I got this crow. Come here, you. Yeah, come here. I'm gonna try to get those as we go by them, and I'll just be really sad later when I can't find the last one. This place, Tagido once had a fierce showdown with the other games and won this turf. All the snack shops around here are secretly funded by us.
What about Puka Candy? I love Puka Candy.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's amazing. You must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come out, right? Tagido, I want the new.
I feel like we're really digging this hole deep.
But I haven't had the chance to try it yet.
You found no oil and have weak solar. Don't forget that you can, when you salvage ruins, they do give you a little bit of oil. And if you really have to, you could do a salvage furnace if you need early power. Well, about that.
Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no time.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's no big deal.
Well then, let's head inside and...
Now, how am I gonna have Tagido make this up to me later?
I love how we're all exploiting this guy. All right, it's fine. We're trying to be bros. It's all right. I could definitely again see why this would be really off-putting to people. This is a really weird choice for the second main mission. A really weird choice. And what a big candy shop. Holy moly. Shakirai Mai. Hello. Welcome to Puka. We wish you a sweet day. What are your popular candies? The Ellie Tour special is now in stock. We can offer taste tests for you. All right. I want to buy something. Please feel free to browse around. Puka limited shell candy. Quest item. Got it. It's kind of a weird name for a candy shop because it reminds me of puke. May want to rethink that one. I'm just saying. Keep falling behind in text. Yeah, it can be, when you're first starting out, it can be really hard. You just need to try to get some more bureaucracy down. And remember, every time you add a new council, you're spreading your current bureaucracy thinner. So it sounds like if you haven't already made all your councils, maybe hold off if you can, until you can get some more bureaucracy up. Tuggy! Don't worry about it.
I've got the limited candy.
Oh no, does he have performance anxiety?
What's going on here?
Well, Sir tried to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's not going very smoothly.
Can't grab anything at all. Broken machine. Wait a moment. Taki will crack this open as easily as a shell.
One moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given your dislike for injustice, I know you're tempted to use your abilities to teach them a small lesson. However, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir.
How much bureaucracy should you be aiming for? I mean, at some point you want to get enough that you're overcapping and you're getting diminishing returns on your councils. You can see that from the organization menu, and then look at where they're spending their points. It's going to be a lot more than one level 2 building. But, you know, needs must. If you're in a deep war, you probably can't afford to do that.
Let's not compromise the dignity of Abone over such a small matter.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak.
Tagido may have fooled himself.
He's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Gapmoe is, isn't it? Tuggy.
This is very anime coded.
He's so easily pleased. How about Adler and I give it a try? We might get lucky and actually win something.
Oh, Gigido.
All right, then, my capable lieutenants to battle.
Sir. We shall.
I was never lucky at claw machines, I'm gonna be honest. It's 5,000! Okay, this thing really owes me now. Insufficient gacha tickets. Play the claw machine? Yeah. Okay, so why to change my camera angle? I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Oh yeah, yeah. They call that skill where I'm from. Please don't make me buy any more. That was so expensive.
Yes, I got one.
Oh.
Well done, you truly proven worthy of Tagido's trust. The day Tagido brought you to Ibon, when Tagido saw your eyes, Tagido thought you'll surely make a name for yourself one day.
This is some character arc I've never heard of. And here's the limited edition candy the boss asked me to buy.
Should you focus on APCs or tanks? Depends what the enemy's fielding. If you're having to fight armor, you're definitely going to want tanks. Large stacks, probably tanks with HE rounds. If you're fighting just like random infantry, you probably could get away with APCs. Have you gotten a staff council and actually got any new orders of battle that could use either one of those?
Wow! Is it really okay for me to accept all of this?
This is all a token of Sir Tagido's appreciation.
Don't mention it.
Thank you all so much! I'll treasure these. After I move to my new place, I'll keep it by my bed and cuddle with it every night. With this sweet candy as my fuel, I'll bring it to life. I'll make sure to send you a video, Tagido. Tagi!
Oh, wow.
What do you mean by bring it to life?
After I get my sugar fix, I can make toys move, you know? All kinds of toys.
I mean, you shouldn't really be surprised. There's tons of people who have Esper powers.
As long as the toys belong to me and are loved, I can share my will with them.
I see. So this kind of ability also exists.
In that case, I'd probably go light tanks and make like 2 auxiliaries to attach to your attacking infantry units.
Miss Taco, you have an adorable ability.
Taco can't wait to see it. Taco can look forward to it too. Taco will show you something amazing.
There's more to see.
Blue Place, the best night view in all of Heathrow.
Blue place?
This is the name Sir Tagido gave Azure Vista when he invested in it.
Oh, you mean Azure Vista? I've seen people mention it. They say it's amazing for night photography with a lovely sea breeze. It even ranked in the top 3 for the Bridge Crossing's annual Best Beat Spot poll.
Let's go check it out
Allow us to
together.
Lead the way. This way.
Okay. I feel like maybe we're moving towards the climax of the story.
Intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
Yeah, I'm probably just off it. Yeah, no problem, finest. Image does not represent reality.
Wow. Look who we have here. Someone thinks they're a big shot. Let me guess who, Doggy? If it isn't Tagido, the big boss behind Avon. You're always spoken and have to throw shadows. What's the occasion Mr. Never shows his face? Feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
Of all people to run into, Taco will protect Taco with all his might.
I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche. Perfect time. Let's smash everything he cares about to bits. Right in front of his eyes! Please understand. Listen up, little otter.
Hey, Droog. It's gotten weird.
The Kaluchi swear to rule Hethra once again! Your reign ends here and now!
Work's busy today just hanging out during lunch? No problem, man. Like I said, it's gotten really weird tonight.
I'll take care of the other arrangements.
Oh, yeah. Level 20, excuse me, level 20. Okay, that. I need to be a little careful here. Level 25's a bit spicy. Hey, please stop hitting me. Remember, we're just pretending. It's kind of cool that we actually have instances where we can fight playable characters. I need to be really careful here because she is not leveled up.
Coordinate your made-up backstory.
Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind
Oh my goodness, she has so much HP. Okay, she's holding back her punches for sure. Oh my goodness. Please stop hitting me. Also, please charge up faster so I can switch.
Roaring tiger of bridge crossings.
Okay, so I would like to get fully charged if I can. Oh my goodness, your attack is so annoying.
May you find eternal peace.
Okay, we'll get out of Esper Cycle. We'll go ahead and pop her skill and her ult. And then back to main character because I can't charge him. Yeah, it's a little annoying that my main team here cannot Esper Cycle with the buffer character that we got. Okay. I was gonna say I'm starting to get the timing down, and then I immediately got hit. I mean, are we just allowed to use our Esper powers like on the street for a fight? Like this isn't against the law here, I take it? Seems rather dangerous. My main character is the only one that's leveled up.
The future of the Colucci's is in your hands now. You're way too serious. Oops, my bad.
Are you all right?
No way, seriously.
Sir Tagido values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you. You may go.
Listen here, you slimy otter! Don't think you're off the hook. We'll get our payback someday. Mark my words!
You like the cat girl with the mustache? Like I said, it's gotten really weird tonight. This is the main story, not a side quest?
This is a code phrase we use in our organization's operations. It means to start a new life.
Yeah, that's it exactly.
I see now.
Yeah, okay, maybe I was right and it is illegal.
To avoid delays in our journey, I'm afraid I must ask Sir Tagido and Miss Taco to keep a low profile for now.
We gotta get out of here, it's the cops.
Leave it to me, Mint.
While we didn't start this mess, being questioned would undoubtedly eat up a lot of our time.
At last, we can get back on track with our original plans.
Phew, big shots really do attract drama wherever they go.
That was so fun, so thrilling. What a blast! Appraiser and Mr. Adler, you're both so incredible. With you around, there's nothing to fear when the unexpected happens. This is the true power of Tagido's anomaly hunters.
Thanks for the kind words.
We're just doing our job.
Okay, can we make it without any other distractions, maybe? Here, everyone hop in. I'll drive you to the next spot. Dreamland. Okay.
Nevertheless, I must apologize for my oversight in not preventing those two adversaries from approaching earlier. I'm sorry for causing you alarm, sir.
Definitely not crashing, don't worry about it.
Is this kind of thing happen to Tagido often?
It's just another day at the office for us. Right, boss?
Battle hardened. Minor hiccup. Alright. We're heading to Azure Point, was it? Apparently we have an in-city campground. Interesting. The lighting is looking really nice with Lumen activated. Or is it Lumen or Nanite? I don't remember which. Whichever it was. I wonder if this is like really heating people's phones. I guess I do have it turned up all the way. Okay, hang on, we got a crow. Hold on to the date. We have to get this crow. Don't ask any questions. Yeah. No problem, boss. Taken care of. Alright, almost to the campground, apparently. A weird place.
Azure Vista! I'm so glad we get to check this place off our list before leaving Hetero.
Clear skies, perfect weather. Fancy a little stroll.
Absolutely! Let's go snap some night shots over there.
Butler Adler, bodyguard appraiser, stand by here.
Understood, sir.
Good guy Adler.
A pivotal moment.
What a wingman.
What's our next move?
Next on the plan, Sir Tagido's Operation Love Confession.
Operation Love Confession? Is Tagido really planning to confess here? What are the odds of this actually working?
I don't know, he seems to be in.
Based on our discussion last night, the key to this phase is to create a scene with enough impact. We need to give Taco a major surprise, but it also needs to be conspicuous and grandiose enough to naturally draw the attention of everyone around.
Is there a specific reason for doing it this way?
Under the influence of surprise and awe, the object of affection might become overwhelmed with emotion. Moreover, the attention and admiration from onlookers will create a sort of invisible pressure. Even if Taco isn't ready to reciprocate the feelings outright, she'll find it hard to refuse firmly in such a situation. This gives Tagido a better chance of getting at least an "I'll think about it" kind of response.
I see. So that's the psychological strategy at play here.
We're gaslighting them.
It's all based on relationship advice Edgar found in magazines. However, I personally have some reservations about this plan. As mentioned before, it's difficult to refuse in front of a crowd. This means a grand public confession might put undue pressure on the recipient.
So you're considering it from the perspective of respecting Taco's wishes?
Yes. During last night's discussion about this plan, I hesitated to bring up this point. I wondered if we were too focused on Tagido's emotional expression as the confessor, while overlooking Taco's feelings as the recipient. I decided against mentioning it. Partly to avoid dampening their enthusiasm, but also for two other reasons. On the one hand, Taco is quite fond of dramatic scenes in TV shows. A flashy romantic approach might indeed appeal more to her tastes. On the other hand, since Tagido believes this is the best way to express his feelings fully,
she has a selfie stick. Oh my goodness.
As his friends. After all, our initial goal was to help him avoid any regrets. I'm sharing these concerns with you, Appraiser, in hopes that we can work together during the upcoming Operation Love Confession and be prepared to adapt to any unexpected situations.
I understand what you're getting at, Adler. You want us to keep a close eye on Taco's reactions, right?
Precisely. We're not just looking out for Sir Tagido. Taco's feelings are equally important. If things don't go as planned, we should be ready to step in to prevent any awkwardness and protect both parties and the relationship from harm.
He's put a lot of thought into this.
Of course, the ideal scenario is for everything to go smoothly without any need for our intervention.
Adler is so thoughtful, considering even Taco's feelings. No problem. Protecting the boss, and also the boss's beloved, is exactly what we capable lieutenants should do.
Thank you for your understanding, Appraiser.
So, about this big surprise in the plan, What exactly are they planning to...
It seems they've opted for a rather clever approach that's budget-friendly, but should still be reasonably effective.
Hey! Ever! Over here!
Oh? Looks like the supplies have arrived.
I'm gonna
as
guess
well.
fireworks? Smoke? Please don't start a fire.
The Imaginado is all here.
Okay, okay.
It's quite heavy.
Thank you for your effort in bringing it here.
Phew. We've been running around non-stop. I'm absolutely wiped out.
We've done all we can. Now it's Tagido's time to shine.
What are we gonna turn the dough into?
Put together rather hastily, with many aspects left unchecked for feasibility. However, so far, things seem to be proceeding relatively smoothly.
It's all thanks to the Colucci's unbeatable adaptability and can-do spirit.
In other words, you're just relying on everyone else to pick up the slack, right?
Everything is in place now. Let's inform Sir Tagido.
Shouldn't we watch Tagido's show from a bit further away? I mean, only a dummy like him wouldn't find it suspicious to see so many similar faces in one day.
Hand the Imaginado to Tagido. You got it.
Excuse me, boss. Everything you requested is ready.
Tagido?
Is that so?
Tagi?
Yeah, perfect.
Tagido? Not happy with how the shop turned out? Don't worry, we'll slap on a beauty filter later. Tododoki.
Taco, please come this way.
Oh, what's the exciting surprise? Tagido.
Tagido has prepared something really special
Tagidado.
for you to make the day unforgettable, to create a memory that will be etched on your heart. Behold! Okay, I called the fireworks, but what is he gonna do?
Tagidado.
Presents a special performance.
It's us!
Tagido can actually do something like this?
For Taco. Taco wants to tell Taco. Yeah, okay, it became an anomaly. That's kind of what I suspected. What's going on? The emotions played too much on the Imaginado.
Protagonist's ability, of course. Imaginado to spiral out of control?
Miss Taco, look out! Boss!
I'll be honest, I was really surprised how little combat we had in there. Okay, let's actually switch this up. I want to do you first, actually, and then get smashed, apparently. And then we'll go to him. I need to change our party order, I think, to be a little more in line with what we actually want to do. Okay, I'm going to fill up his meter, use a skill, ult.
Eternal peace.
Oh, you are an aggressive little puddle, aren't you? Boy, they just go absolutely crazy with those. Level 30. I have not leveled up this character at all, so I'm actually kind of surprised how good we're actually doing. Zero's the only one who has any levels. Alright, and you don't seem to have any breakpoints, so there's no reason to hold on to my other abilities. Oh, now there are two of them! This is getting out of control! Yeah, I have to say the combat, like, definitely as you get better at this, is definitely really satisfying. Like the swapping, charging up the intro skills, or the Esper cycle, I guess it's technically called. Feels pretty good. And like you can see, I'm getting a little better at keeping that kind of flow going. Get my charge, get my charge. Yeah, we really do need to get some weapons. And we need to get some weapons that are leveled up. My damage is so pitiful. The texture, it's all soft and mushy. I at least have a couple levels on him, so that's at least something, I suppose. Also, there's a nice little noise when you have that next charge ready. Yeah, we should be doing so much more damage with that. We are not. Phew.
All over now. Is everyone all right?
Taco!
I'm totally fine. Mr. Adler swooped in
Oh
and
no.
saved me just in the nick of time.
Oh no. Adler, what have you done?
That's a relief.
Takio never thought.
That really gave me a fright.
I'm afraid we didn't fully understand this anomaly, even though it's a commercially available product.
I think we should sue him.
I remember hearing someone at DSD say there was something odd about Imagine Do, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Who would have thought its nature was that when molded into a living creature, it actually comes to life like that?
Did Takio give it too much life?
Yes, sir. You did an excellent job.
I really loved this gift, even though this accident happened and we couldn't keep it.
I mean, she might be a keeper, guys. She forgave him for that.
Just like Tagido said, it'll be really hard to forget such a
I'd
special
sue.
performance in the future. Thank you, Tagido.
Our boy's in. He did it.
Tagido really did give it his all, didn't he?
Later, the guarantor takes Miss Taco home due to scattered Imagido as your vista is in disarray, and I can't read that fast. Got it.
At this rate, we'll be done cleaning up soon.
Finally, we did it! Ugh, stuck here doing this mind-numbing task for days. How dumb.
Taco has caused a lot of trouble for everyone.
Could have seen this coming. We were just winging it ourselves. That's too bad for you. That otter lady isn't in Hethro
Wait, she was an otter? I thought she was a bear. The confession didn't work out, but we're still good friends. I got friend zoned. After all that, Takio never give up.
What a little optimist.
Are you done cleaning up? We've been closed for days now. If we keep this up, the landlord's gonna think we've finally gone bust and come rushing to take back the place.
We're just wrapping up.
Everyone's been working hard, so we're finishing up ahead of schedule.
Listen up, you little troublemakers. Don't think you can just sit back and let Adler take the fall for you this time. If you cook up another half-baked scheme and blow things out of proportion, or if you mess around with someone's scenic spot again, and we end up with people banging...
Yeah,
on
I
the
got
door
knocked out too
demanding
tough. I just had to close and relog. It did a little patch download.
If that happens, what you'll have to do won't be as simple as a bit of cleaning. Do you understand?
Apparently she's going to be the next limited character.
You're not gonna make us do shady jobs to pay for the damages, are you?
Shady jobs? Those sleazeballs at Easy Hire have been watching you guys head out with your tools before sunrise every day. Today they had the nerve to come over, putting on this fake concern act, asking if we'd finally gone broke and were making you do illegal work to pay off debts. They even offered to help out with some job connections. Now who do we have to thank for all this,
Tage?
All right, wrap it up and let's head back. This heat is killing me. Oh, right. I just got a postcard earlier. It's here. Letter from Taco? Here, want to take a look?
It's Taco. Taco in her new home and sent this to Tagido.
Oh, Tagido, look at you!
It seems Taco has indeed been touched by Tagido's sincerity.
What's the deal now?
See for yourselves, why don't you?
Let me see. Dear Mr. Adler, thank you so much for risking your life to save me that day.
Oh, come on. Come on, little guy.
Mr. Adler has always been quite popular with oddities, hasn't he?
Okay, it switches to him. We got the Rizzler. Beyond the rails. Every departure is a journey. I cannot read that fast, game. Reach Hunter level 14. All right, I figured it would be 10. We got to 12. Okay, it's not too bad. It also started raining. That's not glorious.
I will see.
Okay, let's go through our menus here and see what we've managed to finish up. So, on our progression, this is probably the way to do it. We'll go ahead and go through here and get some XP. We'll also finish off our dailies if we haven't. Okay, well, we got that one done easily enough. Yoink. Okay, that is farming stuff. I also... we actually do need to use it. I'd really prefer not to use that right now if I can help it. Okay, not much in there we need to worry about. Here, did daily activities. We earned our money. We need to do a spend. Okay, so spend energy. Again, I kind of want to hold off. I want to see if we can do the next level before I do those. Okay, achievements, tutorial, hunter reward. Reward at 11 and 12. All right. When's our next poll or something? Quite a ways. Okay. Tycoon, we have something new in there. I think we unlocked another hobby, if I had to guess. Also, this wants me to do something. We can get another shop. Probably worth doing, I would say. It's not really what we're focused on at the moment, though. Quests. Okay, so we have spin-off Pawn Moonlight, where words sprout, fall unfolds, and then we need to be 15. Okay, we can just sort those. Okay, before we do that, I think let's hit the gacha. I think let's do our polls. I want to see if we're going to get somebody that I want to level up or not. Okay, what are we sitting on right now? I'm not going to pull on her banner. I'm not sure if I will or won't in the future. We'll just do our standards. So we have 28 polls currently. Okay, we're at 51. Very annoyingly so. Do I want to do 9 singles? I guess we can do 10 polls, or 2 10 polls, and then when we get one more, we'll do the 9 singles. Yeah, let's do it that way. All right, last time around, we basically got nothing. We are chasing this thing, but it's already too far away, so we're not going to catch up to it. All right, our discounted rolls. Oh, actually, that changes the calculus here a little bit. That's all right. All right, let's do it. Is it a 10 roll? What we're hoping for is to get a S rank relatively early. Obviously, we're playing a gacha. Ideally, we're going to get our first 2 before I use my character pickers. We'll see if that actually can happen or not, though. Okay, we did get an A card there. 3. All right, here we're looking for a 2. A 1 or a 2 would be ideal right here. 1, 2, or 3. Okay, and now we want a 1 or a 2. 3 was not it. Yeah, I believe we made a full lap at this point. Yeah, 1 or a 2 would be ideal. Okay, 2, nice. We get a free roll. So a discount, basically. Oh, no, so we get 3 dice if we catch him. Okay. And that's not a bad start for catching. He's gonna move 2. Okay, we got in A rank. Oh, no. We got furried.
To do my job.
Imagine getting a male character in a gacha. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if we can roll a 4 or more, we can catch up with the little guy. We did get refunded 1, so we paid 8 and we got 10 pulls, and then we refunded 1. So that was actually pretty decent. Decent currency up here. Okay, and yeah, because of the discounts, we'll be able to do 3 of them. All right, next one going in. Come on, let's get nice early. Okay, good. But do we have to land on you or just catch you? Just catch you. Excellent. 30 warp pieces. Cool. Another A. Hey, interested in... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Double furried?
Here to do my job.
Babble's luck is starting to show again. Okay, 1, 2... Okay, 3 or 4 would be ideal. Okay, 1 or 2 would be ideal. Didn't make it to the special area. I don't know what that is either. 3. Another 3. Guess another character. Not lucky so far, that is for certain. Okay, 2 characters. Or maybe 1 in a weapon then. So we got a dupe of mint.
Mint's here!
There you go, mint is here. Big ol' 6. There we go. Okay, here we go. Bonus area. No, we want to roll low when we're in here, not high. Okay, 3 1s in a row, please. All right, 2 characters, 1 mint, and 1 whatever the furry's called. Other than that, we did get an A rank at least. We may have to use some A ranks when we're getting started here. All right, we got 1 more 10 pull in us, and then we are emptied. We're pretty close to empty. All right. Do it. Pretty big fail there, I would say. All right, some more random currency. Some of that currency we can get some more rolls from. Okay, got the freebie again. That's kind of nice. S. Ooh. I actually don't know. Can we get S rank weapons out of here? I actually don't know if that's the case or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to roll a 5 next. That's not a 5. Okay, B. And now we roll the big number, of course. Another mint copy. I mean, I guess she's on our team right now, so it's vaguely useful. That's 7 out of 10. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we want a 1. A 1. That's not a 1. You're killing me, Smalls. I guess we want to get big numbers until we get close to the bonus areas again. Okay, so we got some extra warp pieces. We did get a refund on a roll. We did get a character. And kind of womp womp. All right, we're at 6. I want to go into here. Okay, so I don't think buying rolls is the best option. I think you're probably better just saving up so you can buy characters that you want. Because there's no 50-50, we're not going to be losing 50-50s and getting standard characters. So we have 2 selectors, and that leaves 4 characters. So if we get a character and then we use our selector, we have half of them. If we hold out for 2 characters, hopefully not a dupe, we would have 4 out of 6. So I think that's my plan with those. Okay, these are the silver ones. These are definitely worth buying, but again, we would want to buy our limited dice first. So I'm definitely going to do that. Okay, and then do we have enough left? We do. Okay, I'm going to assume that these reset, yeah, monthly. And then this is our weapon keys, which we will want to... Actually, I don't know if we want to buy those. Maybe. Or maybe we need to save these for future rolls. Okay, that did give us enough for one last 10 roll. So we are at 41 out of 50. So this will get us to our selector, but I'm definitely not using the selector before we naturally roll somebody to see who we get. And I'll take anybody but the guy. Just literally anybody but the guy. Don't Honkai Star Rail me with the Ice Wimp again. Don't you dare. Would sure be nice if we could get that first one before we have to make any decisions. You've got to be kidding me. How is it you two over and over again? We have multiple A ranks that we don't have a copy of yet. Okay, I will definitely take the currency. That's not horrible. 3, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need a 1 here ideally. That's not a 1 again. Rip my roll here. All right, we're gonna get the little fluffy thing out. We would have much preferred a large number there. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, big numbers here, please. Okay, good start. Umbrella and be happy. Okay, another decent one. All right, we need a 3 or higher, I believe. Yeah, 3 or higher on the next roll, and we'll catch the little creature. Oh, man. Oof, standard Babel luck here. We got basically skunked, I would say. We have 4 rolls, and I'm not spending any currency here. So that is all we got until we unlock some more rolls. Rip a Rooney. What are you trying to tell me? I got my selector. I'm not going to use that yet. Okay, so for Mint, Awaken. Okay, so the nice thing here is we can pick whatever we want, and we got 2 extra copies. So what do we got? Reset cooldown of ultimate when Caramel Crisp hits the enemy. Redirect skill ultimate. Super Claws increases by 40%. When any character triggers Blossom or Hexed, Mint's attack is increased by 50%. That's not bad. Increase crit chance by 12% when dealing damage to the last enemy on the field. Okay, that'd be good for like bosses maybe. After casting Redirect ultimate, crit damage increases. Deals 50% increased damage to targets below 40%. That's damage increase. I'm doing damage. Okay, so I think I'll take the crit and the crit damage. One of the things I really like in this game. is that we can actually change our mind. I so love that. You can pick the bonus you want, and if you change your mind, you can just change it. No respecs, no re-rolls, just change. All right, did we get something finally? We did. Okay, charge efficiency 12%. Increase all allies' attacks by 50% when you do your ultimate. Or increase attack by 20% after doing a skill. That's probably the better one for now. I wouldn't want to level these up though, unfortunately. Yeah, a little bit of ripperoni there. And then we got the furry. What do you got? You got multiple copies. You got 2 copies of you. Increase the auto attack damage ratio, crit chance. Damage is increased. Okay, I don't know. I'm not going to use them, so I'm just going to throw those in there so I don't have the little attention things popping up on me constantly. Okay, well, that was a bit of a bust. We did... What do you want? Level 7 on our thing. No rolls. Okay, Tycoon. It is probably worth getting our next location started. I just want to see if we'll level there. No, not even close. How much are you? We do not know. Okay, we'll track that. Hey, Shinosuke. What did you miss? You missed the really weird second chapter. The really weird second chapter. We need to get a 2 like hunter levels before we can do the next main quest, so we're gonna have to go do some side stuff here quick. We're gonna go buy another shop currently. Hopefully I can get out of here. I feel like we did not take a correct turn, but I also see a crow, so I guess that's okay. Hey, you. Yeah. Yoink. Wait, we are really far away from that. Nope. All right. Apparently we're collecting pros. Is what we're actually doing. I didn't know, and neither did you. But yeah, that's apparently what we're actually doing. 100 levels is just account level. Buying shops, yeah, we did our first shop last night. We run a cafe. Oh. Area locked. Oh, I'm not allowed to go there? Interesting. All right. Well, that's what I think about that. All right, let's get a real vehicle that can actually like travel. Yeah, that one's mine. Okay, let's do it. Comfort mode, please. I really like that. That is a really nice setting. So often in games like you're driving around, the cars are just too powerful for city driving, and it's really hard to control them, especially if you're not using a controller. And remembering that we do not have special tires for grip, so we're not going to go too crazy. Found a bunch of codes. Yeah, I put in like 4 or 5 last night. Somebody posted an extra one I don't think I had. We shall see. We just did our gacha and we got absolutely skunked. Typical Babel luck on that. I was really hoping we would get our S-rank character so I could see who I should be building around. You hear that? What's going on over here? Oh, okay, it's a play. Cool, it's fine. All right, purchase. Leon, the Cafe by Origin real estate agency, is $20,000. Man, don't you guys wish you could have a small $20,000 cafe that you invested in? I mean, it's not the worst branding. Investment successful, Cafe by Origin. Look at that, I bought the place and I already have customers. Okay, so we need to get some people to work here. Oh, and we can now add a second, I see. I see, we can now have a second thing. Okay, so we're gonna wanna put in the tuna sandwich. And we need some people to work here. Yeah, we didn't get enough characters from our gacha. This is worrisome. All right, Hanel, you're in. Increases dish prices. You're in.
Coffee or desserts. With me, the part-timer Ace of Stary, here you can relax.
And the furry. Try not to get any fur into the tuna fish, eh?
Help.
Okay, now we're gonna need to restock for 24 hours. We need lettuce. And we need sea fish. I can do the auto shopping. Updated. Hold on. Maybe I can't do it over here. Oh, and delivery. The problem with delivery though, they charge me like, it's like double the cost. So I think it's probably better for now while we're broke. We will just go pick it up ourselves. All right, let's go get that tuna fish or whatever we're missing. Oh, my car despawned already? Okay, so we need flour, apple, okay, I don't think I want the flour and apple. I'm gonna let those run out and then we'll change what we're selling. So I need 6 lettuce and 6 sea fish. So lettuce. That is really far away. There's gotta be a better way to view that. How about that one? Much better. We'll track that. All right, that is like right around the corner. Okay, random question. How many of you guys use DoorDash? How many of you guys have never used DoorDash? I'm a cheap person, so I have never DoorDashed.
Wait, what was that just about?
I also don't buy any fast food, so I would not be their customer base, I suppose. Okay, I'd like to pick up some stuff. I needed 6 lettuce. This feels so Persona to me. Okay, good. Now, I need the freshest fish you have. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be this. No, no, it is not gonna be that. Bridge District. Okay, that's kinda nearby, kinda sorta. And those are my only 2 choices. Okay, well. Oh, nope, that was not the right one. Top one.
Save the day.
You. Track. And we're just going to teleport there. No. Right there, please. Samuel says, I've used it. The upcharge is painful, but once in a while, I have no food at home. Well, see, here's the secret. You just don't eat if you don't have food at home. That's what I do. Just drink more coffee. It'll be fine. I'm just far, far too, let's go with frugal. Let's go with frugal and not cheap. All right, good sir, I require your finest fish. No, not a sea urchin, fish. We need sea fish. And I would like 6 of them, good sir. There we are. I probably should have seen if we could unlock a teleporter over there. And there was one right next to where we were. All right, well, we'll track that. I can't teleport to you, can I? No. We didn't get this either. You know what? Let's track that. We should have unlocked those while we were over there. All right, let's get back up to the road, then we'll drive. Oh. Yoink. Magic seagulls. You use DoorDash because they also bundle with your TV offer. They're a little sleazy, denied the cost of my order because the dasher screwed up. So we've gotten free food. Made up the cost. Fair, I guess, if it's a bundle or something. I also live pretty far out, so I'm sure the delivery fee would be not stellar. All right, we also have a crow over here while we're out and about. I think the crows actually show up on your mini-map. Do you show up on the main map too? They do. Or at least ones I'm nearby. That is really nice. I absolutely hate when I have to go out of a game to look something up. AKA like meta maps for like Genshin Oculus hunting. So I really appreciate that if it's possible to do it all in game. All right, and my car, please. I love that my like random crappy car apparently can self-drive. All right, where are we going here? I need to go straight. Yep, don't mind me, don't mind me. Yep, yep, it's all legal around here. Anomaly hunter coming through. Excuse me, miss. Yep, yep, it's all legal, don't worry. I have a driver's permit. Nope, nope, that light was green, I swear. I have to say, the driving, not bad. And it really makes the, oh shoot, I forgot the teleport, I guess I'll have to run over there. Way less painful. Way less painful. That probably would take me 20 minutes to walk because I would have gotten distracted by like 50 things. All right, let's get you, buddy. And then let's get you. I think, I'm gonna guess that that's gonna unlock the map. I think that's what happened in the first area. Look at me being all careful. Okay, I got another one for you guys. Any of you guys ever been to Seattle? And were you in Seattle long enough ago that you got to see or drive on the viaduct before they got rid of that? It was a very classic West Coast thing. All right, where are you? Right here. We'll just park in front of the bus station. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Nobody will mind. All right, the big brother statue that's watching us. Don't think about it too much, it's fine. Okay, that did unlock the map, although smaller section than what I was expecting. We do have multiple teleporty things too. Alright. Alright, but... My store, good sir. Okay, right. I really want that to be my run button, apparently. Alright, I've got the fish. We want to restock. Yeah, I don't care about the flour. I want that one to run out. Yeah, did that. Apples and flour. That's not what I want. Okay, no, we're good. It's just, it wants me to restock the other thing too, which I do not want to do at the moment. Okay, now what's this other option? Owner selection. Ah, okay, here's the mini game that we couldn't do yesterday. In owner selection mode, you will personally prepare food for customers, facing various demands and challenges. Working hands-on is both mentally and physically taxing, so it's best to open for business when you're well rested. Don't forget that customer patience isn't unlimited either. Once their wait time is up, they'll turn around and leave. The kitchen is divided into 3 different types of cooking areas. Facing the flood of incoming customers, you'll need to operate in multiple areas and respond to different order requirements to ensure everyone leaves satisfied. After successfully providing food to customers, the shop's revenue will increase accordingly. If you can achieve consecutive successes, you'll also earn a revenue bonus. Once you reach a specified revenue target, you can unlock busier, more challenging stages. All right, we'll try it. Coffee Master. Reach revenue target, get a perfect combo. What are you? Within 1 minute. Okay. Completing challenge targets consume city stamina to grant rewards. If city stamina is insufficient, rewards are calculated based on available. Okay. And we can have support employees.
I'm ready.
I don't care about you. There we go. Firm. Okay, I have literally no idea what I'm doing here. Open shop. I have a feeling keyboard and mouse is going to be my friend here. Okay, you want like a mocha? By observing the bubble above the customer's head, we can tell what they need to make. A cup of iced coffee. Let's start by brewing coffee. Next, we need to find the right container. Here, we'll choose the glass cup. Now we'll pour the coffee into the glass cup. Finally, we'll add the ingredients. Each successful dish served will increase your combo count, and combos can bring additional Fawns rewards. And what is that? Hello? Customer wants a cup of hot coffee. Let's find the right container. Let's pour in the coffee. Add the other ingredients. I'm a natural. Okay, you want the iced coffee. Iced coffee. Oh, I see. I need to refill that. That was apparently not right. That's not the iced coffee, Babel. Oh, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. What do you not like about my drink here, buddy? I tried it both ways and you did not like it. Coffee. What am I missing? Okay, that was the right one. Coffee. Did I just do the wrong one like twice in a row? Coffee, you go. This is probably way better with the control, or not using my controller. Okay, I need to click that thing earlier in the run. Okay, you that. You want an iced one. Also want an iced one. Want a hot one. Hot one. Iced one. Hot one. I'm a natural, guys. It was not the right cup. Oh no, it wasn't the right cup. Okay, she'll take it. More coffee. The iced one. The iced one. Hot one. Why are we serving hot and cold coffee? This doesn't make any sense. You guys need to get your coffee orders correct. Neither of you even wanted this one. It's the wrong one. We're all falling apart. I mean, 2 out of 3, right? 2 out of 3. Reach revenue target with a perfect combo. Yeah, we definitely did not have that. Okay. I mean, it's whatever. That's not really my bag, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to do any more of those at the moment. Okay, but did we get everything unlocked that we needed to do? I don't want to restock. It wants me to restock for this. Maybe we should just change. So we would switch over. Oh, I see. I can't have 2 of the same thing. So we have a main dish. Okay, so I guess we do want to restock this. Okay, well, that's all right. We will do that. I will deliver this one. I won't put you through that pain. All right, restocked. All right, you guys go make me lots of money. Okay, next. What are you trying to show me on number 3 here? What are you trying to tell me? Oh, you're gonna keep bugging me about the S selector? Okay, I'm not gonna do that like I mentioned. I want to wait until I see what we get first. I don't want to dare get a dupe. Claim. Okay, I mean, that wasn't bad. But that's not giving us the XP that we need, though. We're only halfway through 12, so we are going to want probably another quest. And we needed, hold on, we needed one of those for a guide. Pawn Moonlight is what we should do, because we can double dip here. Heathrow, Old Town, Bridge Crossing, talk to Adler. This quest target currently involved in another story event. Yes. Interesting. Talk to Adler. Got it. In fact, actually, we can teleport. Are you able to get on top of Saba? Yep, we did some climbing earlier. There's apparently there's a free S rank weapon you can unlock, and I found the starting point of the quest, but it, for whatever reason, it wouldn't trigger the next step. So I was climbing up a building to try to see if the NPC was moving. If I had to guess, I just think we weren't high enough level. What I was looking at didn't mention that, but that's just my gut why that wouldn't progress. We can climb like this. Speaking of things I'm gonna do. Oh, he's inside, isn't he? Never mind.
Moby Dick's clerk said the latest issue has arrived, so please handle it, Tagido.
She's the nicest.
Good morning, you two. Is there something to be picked up?
You're up early. It's nothing urgent, just the latest issue of the Anomalies guide. I asked Tagido to pick it up.
Sounds like a magazine on anomaly collection.
You're right, but it's about low-threat anomalies approved by the Bureau of Anomaly Control. The content is basic, but very informative.
Time for you to start making screenshots of roofscapes. There are some really nice screenshot locations in this for sure.
Owns operations, so I'm an avid reader of Anomalies guide.
Tagido too. Appraiser should come too. Tagido will show you around.
Join Tagido for a walk.
Sure. I'd like to explore the area. Get familiar with it. Lead the way, Tagido.
No problem. Okay, that's actually kind of funny because he's an otter.
Stay sharp, stay smart. No anomaly grades from the start.
Is that Mint's voice?
Tagido listens every day.
For anomalies, don't panic, don't fret. Protect yourself first. Seek help from the Bureau of Anomaly Control or certified anomaly hunters. Daily reminder, think twice, don't pay the price. Unlicensed anomaly hunters can cost you more. For Class 5 and 6 anomalies, follow the Bureau's instructions. Find the nearest temporary...
Wait, would you run if I ran ahead? Ooh.
For Class 7 and above anomalies, follow the Bureau's guidelines carefully. Evacuate the area quickly and orderly. Trust that we won't abandon any citizen. All this information is summarized in the BAC Manual Latest Edition. You can get a free copy from the Bureau with your terminal.
I appreciate that he runs if I go ahead. And doesn't waddle like he was doing at the beginning.
Landric spokesperson states, their collaborating performer Toshi has been advised by doctors to rest due to health issues. The group is considering canceling the perfume launch event, scheduled at the Callus Pavilion at the end of this month.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return.
Well, Shinosuke, you missed the chapter 2 that we did earlier. It was very anime. Take that as you will. It was centered around him. I can see why people were complaining. He's okay. I don't like that type of character, but he's not like Paimon.
It's been a while.
Restore is here. I like the different manga that she's got displayed. Good morning, Layla.
Good morning. Here to buy the latest anomalies guide for Adler? Here it is. Oh, the new weekly fantasy is also in, featuring the latest serial of Tales of Nil.
There you go, guys. You got to pick up the latest Tales of Nil.
I remember you like manga. Want to take this?
New manga? Tagyo recently studied contemporary philosophy.
He said he'll pass for now.
Checking out.
Mismo. Oh no.
Sorry, sir. This customer was here first.
Apologies. Thought no one was here.
Hey.
You can go first, sir. Tagido, let's take a weekly fantasy.
Got it.
Thank you.
Persona cover right there. Yeah. I mean, I'll say the game wears its inspiration on its sleeve.
All right.
I don't hate it.
Got everything. Let's head back.
Tagido's happy. Now, what else we got? Wasn't that the same? No, I think that was the series that was in the room they gave us with the pink cover. God, remember bookstores? Babble's old enough to remember bookstores.
Oops, sorry. Are you okay, Gramps?
I'm fine.
This dude is cold as
Being
ice.
called Gramps wouldn't feel good for anyone young.
Young? You got bad eyes, appraiser. Oh, he's sneaking around.
Wait, was that the same person I saw?
Bookstore still exists, not where I live.
Never mind, doesn't really matter. Let's head back to Avon.
We have, like, there's a used bookstore, kinda, sorta, and there's one bookstore, but they are so ridiculously
many curious
overpriced.
things. Maybe it's another anomaly at work.
Back to Eilon for reading some manga. Quite a long time ago, I wanted to pick up the collection, the leather-bound collection of Sandman, and I wanted to buy it locally. So I went to the local bookstore and I said, I'd like to get this. They said, obviously we don't have it, but we can order it. I said, okay, that sounds good. They wanted $300 to order them. Now they're big books and they aren't cheap. I bought them for $90 on Amazon with free delivery. You can't compete like that. No Barnes & Noble? Nope. We used to have a Borders. That was our last bookstore. That closed 20 years ago. Now, maybe, yeah, actually about 20 years ago. Nothing more soothing than getting lost. Yep. My uncle actually owned a used bookstore, so I got to hang out at one. That's where I got a lot of my Rifts books, actually. I had him anybody that would bring used Rifts books, I'd have him put a hold on them for me. So I got most of mine real cheap. It was very nice. He had a really cool theme too. I can't say it because you could probably find me. I'd dox myself, but he had a really cool themed used bookshop. New customer?
The appraiser and Tagido are back. Allow me to introduce you to Bianca. Bianca is a new client who just came in with a commission.
Hello.
Bianca, everyone here works at A-Bone. The owner will join us shortly. Feel free to bring us up to speed as we wait.
As I emphasized, this is critical. Don't brush me off with domesticated oddities or children.
Domesticated oddity?
You impolite old...
Tagido is an outstanding restorer at A-Bone, and the others are capable anomaly hunters. Respect and understanding for team members is also one of the prerequisites for us to advance cooperation with our clients.
Isn't it the owner's decision whether to take the commission? The opinion of the person before you is the same as the owner's. Now that the shop owner is here, what brings you to our little shop, Landrick PR?
I'll say, for a guy in a gacha, Adler's all right.
The company from the news.
So you assumed I'm Landrick's PR just from the branding. Though silent, one's demeanor speaks. Isn't that your industry's favorite saying? What I want to know is, with Landrick's resources, why come to a place like Hankaku Street? Let's get to the point. What's the Anomaly Commission you can't have the public know?
Something to do with their perfume, maybe?
It's unclear if it's an anomaly. Our collaborating perfumer is missing.
All right. Missing person. Security office. Adler, see the guest out.
My records show that your utility bills, insurance, and fines for unauthorized ads have been overdue for months. Also, fines for property damage, printing debts, breach of contract lawsuits.
Stop.
It's a miracle the shop hasn't gone under.
You're done speaking! The boss said no. And it's a no. Leave.
Look at this proposed contract. Complete our commission and we'll pay this amount.
Commission details, confidentiality. Here, if the conditions are met, the client agrees to pay. Oh, that's a lot of zeros.
That's a generous offer with VIC exclusive services.
Bianca came a long way. Let's hear
Look,
the
guys,
details before
we are
deciding.
bribable, just like Babel.
Adler has a point.
Fine. Let's hear it.
Please, have a seat and tell us more.
You can't talk to us like that. But what if I gave you this money? Have a seat.
I'll cut to the chase. We need you to find Toshi. We're at a critical stage in developing our new product lineup. At Toshi's request, we lowered contact frequency. However, he went missing 3 days ago. We've searched everywhere we can think of, but we still have no leads. With a new product launch coming up, word of Toshi's disappearance must not get out. Our request is simple. Find him as soon as you can.
I know of that perfumer. Young, but quite skilled.
Many of those bottles and jars on Hotori's desk are from Landrick, so we do have some connection.
The lady has always valued talent.
There's one more thing I overlooked. Our new employee is eager to showcase their skills.
That's right.
Looks like A-Bone should take this commission.
With so many hunter agencies and bridge crossings, why did they choose us? It can't be because they trust our, reliable shop owner, Togi Dogi.
And our high success rate.
All right, what are you waiting for? Go find him and wrap this up. Take good care of our precious. I'll get back to work.
We'll do as the client said and visit the place of the guy who went missing.
Take care and stay safe. Do take good care of them, Natalie.
Yep. You ain't got to worry when the Colucci family is in charge.
Yeah, there's definitely something about actually being in a physical bookstore and like touching the book and flipping to a random page and like reading a paragraph to see if it catches your interest. That's literally how I picked up Anna McCaffrey, one of my favorite authors, when I was like, I don't know, in middle school or high school. Just literally picked a random book out of the sci-fi section, opened to a random paragraph. I was like, okay, yeah, that seems cool. I really miss bookstores. Where exactly are they trying to have me go here? We will go this way, but I think I will break for crows. Where are you at, little buddy? You're up there. It doesn't seem like I have stamina when I'm climbing, which is a nice change of pace if that's true. There we go. Yoink. And then where's this other little friend? Are you on the roof? He says as he falls. I mean, that's how I climb buildings. Pretty easy if you ask me. Okay, we can glide across to this other building, I think. Okay, and you are... Yeah, you're over there.
The wind's just right.
Alright, bro buddy, where are you? You are below me. Gotcha. Okay, easy peasy. Okay, so they want me to go over here. Did I cause another traffic jam by leaving my car somewhere? My car can't get here because it follows the rules of the road. Alright, bike. Magic bike, go. Just assert dominance by laying into the horn, guys. That's how you drive. Hot tips. And then go on the sidewalk whenever it's convenient. Also hot tip. Alright, what do we got here? That's a big house.
Just wait until I give each one of you a house like this and we go big.
Do we have an appointment?
Hi. We have an appointment with Toshi.
Please wait here. Actually, Miss Bianca has told us to let you go straight upstairs when you're here.
Yeah, a little VIP treatment, thank you. A pretty nice little place. Valkyrie, Eden Apartments bartender. Do apartment buildings have bars in them now? Is that a thing? Maybe Babel's just too poor. Are we actually traveling, or do I need to push something? I like how easy it is for you to get money. By the way, polls are like 1 million, but you're getting tens of thousands easy. Yeah, and I think once we get more of the like tycoon stuff leveled up, I think the money's gonna flow.
Detectives on the case.
I like that there's lots of in-game money cosmetics and stuff to unlock. Something that we lost in gaming when DLC and microtransactions became common.
It's you.
It's me.
If you still think domesticated oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize. I was too anxious.
Tagido is very magnanimous.
Is this where Toshi was working from before he disappeared?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement. I don't want his work disrupted.
Understood. Let's get started.
I'm gonna guess it's the guy that we saw in the store, by the way, just to go on record. Give it a sniff. You're reminded of a wild strawberry field from your childhood, though who can say if that thing really existed? There's still a screen slightly blowing through the night. Apparently we're just gonna huff this stuff. You never spelled anything so awful before. It's like stale mooncakes expired ages ago. Dude, game, why are you going so fast? I cannot read that fast. Some books. Okay, man. Okay, he has a bunch of books on perfuming. Okay. I'm gonna check all of his digs out here. A little Spartan, but not bad. A seemingly expensive souvenir from a certain brand's evening bouquet. Fungus Child's Mushroom Umbrella. Spicy woody notes. Bitterness of burnt patchouli blended with a hint of nutmeg aroma, and unique scent still undocumented. Note, Fungus Child collects moss to wipe the mushroom umbrella, creating a unique smell for the mixture of various moss plant juices. Adjust the properties, changes the scent, worth researching. There's a bird in his house. Do I have to hit you? Don't make me hit you. I'm not allowed to hit you. What do you want me to do? Okay, just gotta wait for you to land.
Stop! No one else touches it! This annoying bird. I'm gonna catch it so hard.
Don't break that, please.
You! Stay still, don't run! Catch it!
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Sorry. I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Does he have like Wi-Fi in his head or something?
Doesn't know, but you've got a whole library in your head.
I didn't break that, so I don't have to pay. I have to say, I appreciate the little animations they have in a lot of these quests. This is just a side quest.
Was that an anomalous realm or some baddie's Esper ability?
Such a fat dog, it's so nimble. What a grab.
Okay, I kind of want a craft beer called Fat Dog now.
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange. They're talking about an ordinary dog.
Could the person we're looking for have been taken by that dog? Oh, like the bird?
The bad dog and stinky bird must be in cahoots.
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Got that cloud storage.
Should we ask around?
Oh, wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds. Hurry, hurry! Trust me, empty them!
I like how literally nobody gave her money.
That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free.
Tropes are tropes for a reason, though.
Intel? You
Plus, the initial character cast generally follows more tropey than later stuff, if it's general trend. Intel, you mean those couriers?
Quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears again!
Couriers.
By the way, Shinosuke, I got that tooltip that we half read last night. It said, the price of your Esper powers are not necessarily connected to the power that you get, nor is the cost necessarily proportional. So you could get really, really screwed, or you could get really, really lucky, is how I interpreted that.
Steri Express. They run a courier service, but they also deal in intel on the side. A-Bone sometimes does business with them, but Hotori told us not to get too close.
Special circumstances call for special measures! It's our first commission with a newbie! We can't be slow! But you, Edgar! What happened to all your pocket money?
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the shop.
It was really cool. Oh, forget it. What now?
There's one more person we haven't checked. Tagido! Hand over your stash. Tagido!
Fraser, help! I'm just gonna pretend they don't know I've got my wallet on me.
It's just money. When this is done with, I'll ask for a bonus for you from Boss Lady.
Is your companion okay?
He just spent all his money on that date, guys. You can't take the last of his cash.
They should be fine.
Hope your investigation goes well.
Don't worry. We'll update you with any new information.
Thank you.
Tagido, let's go!
It could also be, Shinosuke, maybe like whatever your power is also kind of gives you a little bit of an obsession. That's kind of a common trope if we're talking tropey things. Ooh, nice detail. I don't think I've ever been on an elevator with a glass wall. I mean, maybe once when I was in China, maybe one of our hotels had one. All right, what do we got? Not very far. Wait, where are you actually? Okay, far enough away. I probably do want to use my bike. This, I keep saying it, but man, this feels so Persona. I feel like I need to go to my like side job to earn some cash and a +1 charisma. I totally caused that traffic jam, by the way. Man, I can't believe someone would park there. That's crazy. Excuse me, excuse me. No, we're not supposed to get, not supposed to get involved with these guys? Uh-oh.
The others aren't a big deal. One Grunster, one poker face, and 2 owls. But be careful with the old lady named Zhou Yuan.
Zhao Yuan. I think that's one of the standard characters.
Tagido!
Be careful.
Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face, owls, old lady?
Stay close.
My only complaints about Persona games,
Dairy Express at
they
your
stress me out
service.
when I think I'm missing things. You've got a lot of physics going on.
Well, if it isn't the little ones from Ebone. A rare guest indeed.
Doggy.
Do you want alert?
Long time no see, little Edgar. Have you decided to learn the trade from me?
This dummy isn't leaving Ebone. Stop trying.
Lady Chuyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Tagido.
The main character asked, why are they talking about a normal dog? So I'm guessing he saw something different, by the way.
Looks interesting.
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
One piece of intel is now turned into several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business, impatience is the enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebone.
We're thinking very hard about that.
How did you know?
Wow. You're not very good at this thing, are you?
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Chuyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today, can you really afford my rate?
Wait, this is a garage/arcade? I'm in.
You name it.
If your boss were here, we could talk.
He's clearly stun locked. He's checking those physics. Don't worry.
Perhaps you have other conditions.
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along. Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser. How about it?
Does that mean no charge?
Are they literally pimping me out?
Really?
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
I'm in.
Looking forward to working with you, Avon's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Leave the thinking to my minions.
The sensor and bird being taken must mean something. We want to know about the bird.
What, Shinosuke likes a character design? I might need to screenshot that.
Smart question. Wait here.
So secretive.
I guess everyone is dressed like they're at an anime convention.
Secrets are a woman's weapon.
Oh.
This bird and sensor aren't documented anomalies. They appear in a manga called Tales of Nil.
Did we see the blue-haired guy buy the Tales of Nil when we were in the manga store?
Manga?
At Moby Dick?
Tagidogido.
Tagigo heard about
You know how
it.
to contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor. Besides the publisher and home, he frequently visits a residential address. Could it be the author's address?
Ah, impressive. Thanks.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Starry Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Juyuan.
People need to start wearing cool hats again. When did we stop wearing cool hats? Also, capes. Bring back cool hats and capes. Okay, we probably shouldn't show her our car. Might be a little embarrassing. Oh, I'm driving. I'm driving as her. Got it. We won't tell her we rode in on a bike. Alright, where are we going here? Okay, this thing's gonna have way more juice than my other car. I kinda regret causing that traffic jam. Kinda do. Excuse me, ladies. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're cool. Yeah, that's not my car. Why would you even think that? Okay. Whew. Okay, this thing has a little more get up and go than ours does. I'm gonna totally not crash it too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, see that? Look at that. Look, see, I didn't crash it. You guys thought I was going to. Didn't even get close. Taiko's falling off.
Here you are.
That was so much better than my car.
Don't forget my fee, new friend.
People stopped wearing cool hats because hair became a critical focus in fashion. Then the fedora bro negative trope happened. I do own a fedora, although ironically. But beanies are still accepted. Yeah, I guess beanies are. Or like toques. Capes are gauche though, great for looking dramatic in niche situations, but outside too pretentious. I mean, Alec, you live in a rainy climate.
The manga artist would live in a big cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this. Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
Excuse me, is the Cake Sweeper Sensei home?
Someone is here.
Excuse me, I'm here for Cake Sweeper Sensei.
It's Boom Boom.
No? Hey, are you here for the manga artist too?
And you guys are?
We're just on community visitation.
She doesn't seem to be here though.
Shoes and an umbrella.
Should we bust the door down?
Huh?
bring it down. Well, I don't really want to make this a scene for the neighborhood, but I guess that's the only way to make sure Sensei is safe.
What's happening?
We could have just let this guy leave before we got all weird.
Can I eat this dummy, Sakiri?
Help!
Kiromaru, stop eating that! Keep your eye on that door. Now, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Stop!
Did you spend time in the brig for that one?
Cake Sweeper Sensei, are you home?
I'm not going out. I ain't got no manuscripts for you.
Seems like she thinks we're her editors trying to chase her down for her manuscripts.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, I mean no harm. I just wanted to ask you if you've seen Dandelion.
You what? Ah, trying to trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh? Nice try.
I'm talking about my dog. It looks like it's the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks
Okay, so
exactly the same as my Dandelion.
She's drawing things that are coming to life, maybe?
The dog? Wait, the dog I saw. Is this what it looked like before it went missing?
So, you're saying that your dog has been gone for about a year now and recently showed up in the manga?
Yes.
Oh, what? Totally thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why didn't you just say that? I was scared soulless. Come on in, chop chop, before my editor comes for me.
Alright. I mean, it's not the worst place. Yeah, it's not bad. I like how the first thing we do is just start rummaging through her place. Need to empty her garbage can. I'm just gonna pocket that. She won't miss it. Old
My
CTV.
name is Boom Boom, and I came to Hethero to look for my dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. We have mandatory workouts on weekends. We take a walk by the beach, then stop by the convenience store for our favorite snacks before heading home.
What a good boy.
Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant for the manga. And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere, but never found him.
That probably is actually tearing this guy up.
It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left Dandelion there.
Dandelion? How is it mentioned in the Tales of Nil?
I think these pauses is it actually downloading the next vocal line.
Hey, you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it?
It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
Pawn Moonlight?
People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price. What if I told you that I've been to Pond Moonlight? And that's where I saw this dog and the fire phoenix.
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price.
Guys, it's totally legitimate, not suspicious. We should probably visit Pond Moonlight.
They say that being a creator isn't about having creative streaks, but about having one long creative block. Anyway, 2 months ago on the 15th, I was wandering around all night avoiding my editor, hoping to stumble across some inspiration. I was walking around when I bumped into this big door. Having ran out of ideas, I didn't want my editor to find me. So I opened the door and took a chance to find inspiration. But no, there was only this pair of twin brothers and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous!
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, "Your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you will only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed."
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z.
Gen Z was the shirt that the fat NPC is wearing.
Since I was already there, I figured I should make the most out of it. I asked the staff if I could look around in Pond Moonlight for research purposes. Before I left, I asked the twins if I could use what I saw there for my manga. The easygoing one agreed, as long as the two of them aren't in it. Immediately on my way back, I started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil. By the way, your dog and all the anomalies I saw there became my source material.
And then Tales of Nil became the bomb.
Yep. Pretty sure this Pond Moonlight has got something to do with the perfumer.
Highly suspect. What else did you see in the pawn shop?
Talking white snakes, fish flying in the air, and other creatures whose names I can't even recall.
The dandelion's collar!
Turn it, spit it out! Oh, you're shaking it too hard! Chill! Hiro Mori was probably going to puke again in a bit.
So you heard it all, huh? Write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy pukes it out.
I think it's for drawing. It's like a finger support thing.
Well, I stumbled into that place by luck. It was really dark, so I forgot. I did try to look for it after, but never found the door again, no matter how hard I tried.
Sounds like an anomalous realm that requires a specific condition to enter.
Let's head back to A-Bone for now and we'll think about where to find this pawn shop. Don't worry, we'll keep you posted about Dandelion if we see it.
Please do. I can't live without my dandelion.
Now, can you imagine how much you'd beat yourself up if you left your dog on the beach and he went missing? Oof. I'd literally never forgive myself. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. No, thank you. All right, return. All right, before we zip out. Oh, we were actually really close. Okay, I was going to say, are there any teleporters nearby? And the answer is yes. It's literally right outside our door. Why isn't that convenient? All right, before I zip inside there, I haven't even taken my tea break yet. No. Okay, I'm gonna take my tea break quick and go refill my tea so I don't lose my voice here. I'm gonna take just a 5-minute break. I'll put a 5-minute timer up I'm also going to tell YouTube that I'm taking a break, so if you get an ad here and you're not blocking those, thank you for the pennies. All right, I will be right back. You can look at his tummy acting up. All right, let's get back to it. Tea is brewing away. Security tummy acting up.
It looks like it's in a lot of pain.
No, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you. Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat.
Barf.
Shut up already. I told you not to eat it, you stupid thing. If you're gonna puke, puke somewhere else.
Tummy, oh.
A video game console, a bike wheel, and the lid of a trash can?
Was that a Steam Deck?
Jeez, you're freaking disgusting. Tagido.
That's one heck of a collection. You go, Kimaru.
Keep the color safe, dummy. We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him. And you. No food for you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
Well, that happened.
We have a customer.
The caller must be important because there's some reason that we needed to bring that with us.
Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here with...
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like that. This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight. And he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he could help my restaurant earn more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. Then he gave me a knife to use for practicing new dishes. The new knife did make cooking easier. I thought my fortune changed for the better and wanted to thank that young man. But after a few days, I couldn't taste anything anymore. The knife was also gone. For a chef at my level, having my sense of taste taken away is killing me. Since he used a shady trick, he can't blame me for showing no mercy.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this Pawn Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
On Help? Wow.
Well, you've got to be kidding me. Ebon has one of the lowest customer satisfaction scores on Help.
True that, but you enjoy a 96% completion rate.
You do a bad job, but you finish it.
I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't care what I need to do.
Oh, that's rare. Now, last question. Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's gonna happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I didn't know! If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal. So where is this Pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know how to word it, but I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Yup, that's exactly what I said. And this is better taken care of sooner than later. You guys should probably check Greenwall Slope tonight up in the north.
This is getting interesting.
Are we getting set up here?
It's pretty obvious now that this Pawn Moonlight is not only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricked people into believing things that are simply too good to be true. They took the dog away and put Boom Boom through such hell. And there is a steep price they have to pay for that.
But there seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist before.
She said that it only appeared on the 15th. He said he sees it every night. So maybe there's a imposter?
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pawn Moonlight.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah?
After all.
Andiamo! Toggy Toggy!
Adventure in the dark.
Hey, dummy, let's go.
Coming.
All right. Let's see what there is to see. 128. That sounds like a scooter. This thing was such a good investment. Oh, hang on a second. What is that? Hello. Ah, action figure. That's my second one. Hang on. Just gotta go way down. Yeah. Please don't drive like Babel drives. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It was this close. Okay, no. Send me somewhere else. Pedestrian street. Excuse me, officer. Bit of a vibe when you're driving at night. Got some tunes playing. There was literally nothing to do in the town I grew up in. So when we all got driver's licenses, we'd go around cruising on Friday nights for like hours and hours and hours. Tunes, driving around. Good times. Okay, we entered. Yeah, that's fine. Hang on. What are you trying to tell me? That we gotta go up higher? Yeah, actually, hold on. We learned a lesson. Let's not cause any traffic incidents because we'll regret that later. And we'll pull over on the side here. There we go. What are you trying to tell me, boy? I'm trying to tell me that we're off-roading. I do find it interesting that we've had almost zero combat in this entire chapter 2 plus this side story. Very interesting. You know, we definitely took the off-road route to get here, didn't we? Pretty. We are quite off-road at this point. Continue searching for the anomaly fluctuations. Hello, Crow. Tagido can't move.
Dude, where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows how long already.
Is it really here? The client didn't mean it as a hole in the ground, right? Like a hole behind these trees that we can't see? Should we go ahead and cut down these trees then?
Why do you hate trees so much, Anomaly?
A manga artist once said, if you're willing to pay the price, any wish can come true.
Makes sense. The chef said he got pulled in without knowing what happened. He probably wished for a new dish or something.
Couldn't we just wish for our memories back?
What do we do now? Are we supposed to start making wishes to this mountain like there's no tomorrow? This is stupid.
Should we give it a try anyway?
Hey, I'll go first! I want Old Man to put cheese egg rolls in my lunch tomorrow! Doggy, doggy!
The Tagido's secret money stash won't get busted next time.
You wish! By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as Master Daffodil tomorrow. Doggy, doggy dog.
Tagido wishes for deep and meaningful relationship. Me too, buddy. Me too.
That all our wishes come true.
Oh, that's a cop-out.
What? That's cheating.
Thank you.
Doesn't even count.
Thank you.
Here, try saying this out loud. I hope that Edgar can speak his mind.
Oh, gonna go make a real wish?
I hope...
No way! Did it really work?
Again, very Persona.
Where's Sakiri and the others?
Uh-oh.
Looks like they went in already.
Nice. Oh, let's be strategically late a little bit, like what the main characters in the movies do.
Let's head in too.
Esper ability. Some are weak and some are even somewhat comical. There you go.
Wow. Look at this setup and the sense of mystery. This is what the headquarters of the Kalujis should look like. Next family meeting, let's chat about setting up headquarters in the anomalous realm.
Shupa, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Tagido?
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shupa.
Tataki!
Appraiser.
How could you guys leave the boss behind and come in first? Tataki-do!
It's Sakiri.
Appraiser, is Sakiri with you guys?
Huh? Isn't she with you guys?
No. Judging by our method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify your current location?
Sorry.
Taki! Tataki!
It's coming again from there.
Over where?
Edgar? Edgar?
All right, have a good one, Samuel.
The connection's been cut off.
Do you think they're in danger?
We need to meet up with him as soon as possible.
Anything we can loot? No. Creepy pawn shop. I approve. Kiddo in back in bed and Gecko fed and watered. We made wishes on the mountaintop and we got pulled into the haunted pawn shop, I guess. Seems to be the case. I really hope this is not a puzzle. Babel is far too tired for a puzzle. Okay, seems straightforward. That looks awfully puzzly. Okay, so we have flippy thing. Okay, I'm not allowed to run. That's a little spooky. Are you guys doing anything? No. I could get over there. Doesn't look like that would do anything. Okay, we'll keep following the doors for now. There's also a mirrored thing going on up and down. I wonder if these things would knock me off if I was on there too long. I love my local haunted pawn shop. Support your local haunted pawn shop today. Gotta support local businesses, you know? Okay, it was not a puzzle. Good. Alright, well that looks awfully suspicious.
It was bright just a moment ago. Why is it so small and dark here now?
Looks like we've entered a secret room.
Took a wrong turn. Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing houses.
Maybe we should investigate before.
Okay, we got something that's moving around.
Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turf.
I really hope I don't have to remember a path through here. That's gonna be rather awkward. Nope. Okay, I actually have some combat. Shinosuke was right. I still have not leveled anyone except for Zero up, so yeah, that's a thing. Double, There's literally no telling where I'm at. Hello? Yeah, so far I have to say both of the anomaly missions we've been on have been super like unique. Like I like the like ghost story thing that they got going on.
This is making me dizzy.
Okay, we're looking for the deer thing. Who's over there?
Real skill. Here it is.
Well, that looks dangerous. Probably don't want to stand in that. No, thank you.
Here comes the whirlwind. Ready to save the day.
Okay, actual items. That's an improvement, maybe.
Suddenly, it's all quiet.
Where did it go?
Okay, we actually have a choice.
Feels like the Abone storage room. Quick, look around. See if they've got any goodies.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no lootables.
This one? Oh, not this. Oh, what about that one? Oh, also not quite right. Suspicious. Very suspicious. In any case, these things aren't on the same level as that sensor that can spit out a bird. Don't see any of the strange things the manga artist talked about either. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence.
I think you're a little behind,
Some
Shinosuke.
entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye wax and tattoo stickers.
You could say that.
And the sensor snatched by Dandelion?
Very strong anomaly presence. It looks like Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight. But his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the sensor.
With so many transactions completed successfully, why breach Toshi's? That doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract, as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payment sooner. If they wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
I can't take it. My head's going to explode.
Plus, these pawn tickets clearly state the cost, and the cook isn't as clueless as he claims. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us about not knowing there would be a cost.
Liars are bad guys.
I hate liars.
The perfumer, Dandelion, the manga artist, the cook, and us? More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
Yeah, I used to have a connection like that, Shinosuke.
We need to find Sakiri and the others quickly.
Okay. Well, we'll take your advice the second round. We'll take a left. I have a feeling it doesn't actually matter. We can touch stuff. I'm feeling like we have a puzzle here, maybe. Big jar, little jar. Okay. Keep that in mind. There's stuff I can interact with. Okay. You. Old manuscripts of the unscreened test better not keep reading. Okay, so the symbol on there means they fulfilled their contract. Aged records, codes. Price 1030.
What's the number written after the price?
It's a good question. We got Russian nesting safes. Oh no.
What a weird place. Why does it also collect Tagido's kind?
It's Edgar and Tagido. They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
This knife. Doesn't seem too handy as a
No,
weapon.
that's a chef's knife, obviously.
Kenneth. Oh, isn't that the cook who hired us?
Yeah.
10 years sense of smell. He knew the cost full well.
He said he lost his taste, which is affected by your smell, but he specifically said taste.
He played dumb in front of us.
Wait. Why are there 2 pawn tickets here? In this case, Kenneth has been to Pawn Moonlight more than once. The cost of defeating the current culinary virtuoso is a lifetime sense of taste. No wonder he hesitated. The wish and cost changed the second time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the wish. Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading, and by the time Kenneth entered the second time, it couldn't fulfill his first wish anymore.
Different wishes, different prices. Somehow I feel this shop isn't that shady after all. Hasn't he been told everything clearly? Unless the cook was forced to make the deal.
Maybe we should invest in a haunted pawn shop.
If there were coercion, the first contract wouldn't be incomplete.
So it was his own will.
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are confirmation. Once the pawn contract takes effect, the pawner can neither redeem the set cost nor renew the contract.
If the cook came to us, he obviously was having second thoughts.
No wonder he looked uneasy when Hattori made inquiries. Just pawn tickets. What's this? It's Toshi's pawn ticket.
Oh no.
It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These two knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they're used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day. From getting the sensor to disappearing, Toshi never used it. And Kenneth came to us wanting to eradicate Pawn Moonlight. Did he know about Toshi's disappearance? Or rather, what role did he play in Toshi's disappearance?
Is Toshi actually secretively the best cook?
I hate people with schemes. Once I get out of here, I'll grab that cook by the collar and squeeze a clear answer on him. There's no one that a beating can't fix. If that doesn't work, then another round.
There's no one a beating can't fix. I'm gonna remember that one.
We'll find the answer here. Let's look further ahead.
I'm not sure that's how that works. I don't think we're gonna have combat in here. Or at least not that much more.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Just having a moment, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
And a manga book, too. Oh, isn't that... you know who? Makes sense she got the grand tour. Total fan moment.
Duck apple chips, a perennial pet food bestseller at Jingle Wrangle. Slow roast at low temperatures, balancing the deliciousness of duck meat and refreshing apple. Besides aiding to dental cleaning, they also maintain the figure of beloved pets with excellent taste and extremely low calories. Paired with yogurt from 2-4, bid farewell to dull fur.
Who knew an abducted dog would get treated so well? Wow! Look at the mini dandelion!
Looks like someone made it with their dog hair collection.
No wonder it's called dandelion. It really is a flurry of dog hair.
Okay, back to where we were. I do agree, there does seem to be something with those vases.
Toto wants love.
Aw.
Monday, he got it. Tuesday, he lost it. Wednesday, he lost it. Thursday, he got it. Friday, he got it. Saturday, he lost it. Sunday, God needs to rest. Toto lost love. Alas, he received a token.
Okay, that was Sakuri's voice.
Jeez, Toto's having such a rough week. Finding love on Monday, losing it on Tuesday, and then losing something else on Wednesday. My head hurts.
According to the painting, after Toto found love, they broke up. Then on Wednesday, he pawned away his love, which led to him receiving news about his lover on Thursday.
Oh, I've got it all figured out. The Friday part must be about reconnecting with their lover, only to find out it's one of those infamous romance scams. Toto wants...
Okay, we saw that.
Jeez, Toto's having
yeah.
such a rough week. Finding love on Monday.
Hello? This is such a classic trope. Maybe I'll just ignore it next time. Okay. Definitely some meat to these quests, that's for sure. Alright, creepy staircase. Good, good. Sure, move me around. And these symbols are the same. Yeah.
What's going on?
That was the bad touch. Oh boy. One way out. Okay, at least it's not a maze. Oh my goodness, that could have been so obnoxious. Now we're upside down. Right, as you do. Light up. That was not an openable door. I think I was interacting with something above me. Ah, okay, got it. Okay.
Got it this time. I know. Head for the light.
Yeah, I'm all over that light. All right, finally something different. What are you doing here? Nope, we're not doing that. Bad anomaly.
Let's finish this.
Not very aggressive, I'll say that. Not a lot of these things seem to have those parry mechanics, so I probably should use my skills a little more aggressively than I have been.
I won't let you. I will see through the Nexus.
Alright, what do we got? We got an open door. Is this... Oh, shoot. Did we come in from here?
Tagido's mark!
No.
Another one!
Looks like they found Sakiri.
That's the Colucci family's consigliere! So glad they found Sakiri! I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble. But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done anything too bad, especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Our findings regarding the owner of Pawn Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information.
Creepy psychic fraud. A deal? My wish is worth a lot more than that.
That's a tempting thing, though. You know, the Faustian bargain.
Welcome, dear.
Nice shot. Hang on a second. Oh, I was probably too slow.
From the Moby Dick.
We knew it was him.
Rascal, trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta get through me first.
Wait. They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead.
Well then. Pretty spry for an old guy. Ah, there was a fake one.
Otro?
Mismo otro.
Dandelion! And you two, with the same face! Who are you?
I'm a dog.
I knew it was you who kidnapped the perfumer. We're gonna drag you back with us today, all of you.
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait. Why don't we check the situation first? Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Oh, I called it.
Yes, I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight, a place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
20 years is a long time.
It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
You wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we'd lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
Kinda seems like a bad guy.
I see.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding? These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
He probably serves people.
Wait, Kenneth went to you guys too?
Sakiri, Tommy hurts. Sakiri, Tommy hurts.
Chekhov's puking demon.
Oh my gosh! Why did you smoke that again? Hey, why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kiramaru ate its master too.
Well, that looks dangerous. The famous Stro Ward thing. But we're gonna have melee attacks can deflect discs. Okay, deflect discs. I think we're gonna have a bad time of this. Level 30. Finally got to parry something. That makes me happy. Okay, I didn't one-shot me when I missed, so that's a good sign. Okay, that can melee. And that I should have been able to interrupt. Okay, Adler, get in here, buddy. We need you to get that built up real quick so we can get a shield, please.
I've learned something.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. 3 dodges in a row, right? Okay, that should have been a skill for an interrupt there.
Patience over haste.
The wheel. Careful of the wheel.
May you find eternal peace.
Alright, we're gonna pop to her. We're just gonna pop skills and then get right off of her because I can't build anything up there.
Let's finish this.
Ask her to bring Boom Boom here. He can come in just fine. Yeah, stay stunned, stay stunned. Okay, those parries are pretty satisfying, I will say. We got phase 2. We totally got a phase 2. Are we gonna be firing? Ooh, okay. Spicy, spicy. Okay, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair at all. What a cool boss fight, I have to say. What are we doing here? We're gonna be shooting discs. Melee attacks can deflect discs. Oh boy. Bad dog. I'm glad I can't fall off the edge. That would really suck. Okay, man, I can't get that timing down for that last hit there. It really wants me to interrupt him. Okay, finger on the button. I am getting absolutely schlonged here. I don't have any healing on the team either. We have not drawn Edgar, who I believe is the only healer right now. Okay, well, we're back. Let's immediately get off the character who's almost dead. That was the halfway point. Oh boy, that's gonna be some fighting. Ultimate is almost up. Skill is almost up. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's just drop her skill, drop her ult. There's only one healer? Yeah. Adler can put a shield if I can get his little combo thing built up and then use his skill. I'm not sure it's working. No, it is. It's got a blue thing on his bar right now. But yeah, there's only one healer right now, and I do not have him.
It's not over yet.
That was gonna be over real soon though, because I am out of HP. Settle down, doggy. Settle down. Okay, he is almost. Okay, we're gonna get the stun. We get the stun. Okay, let's try you. Skill. You. Yeah, I don't have anybody leveled up. I've got to do that. I have got to do that. I am feeling it.
I've learned something.
Thank you, very generous dodge windows.
May you find eternal peace.
Yeah, we need another character. I guess I should look at the stupid furry and see if he's a Esper Link that would actually allow me to have a full Esper cycle instead of that character that can't do anything at the moment. Maybe the jellyfish girl that I get tomorrow for login bonus will also fill that role. Ooh, okay. Ganbate! Thank you, Shinosuke.
What is this, please? Dandelion?
What a good boy.
Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
I mean, come on. Come on.
You got here just in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Natalie and the others along the way.
If you didn't kidnap the perfumer, then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Ms. Mo and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being.
So the dog's in charge? I believe it.
We're just passing through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real owner of Pond Moonlight. Though calling it an owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pond Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pond Moonlight, that's something it put in place. Like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place, it was originally just Dandelion's den.
So he's a powerful spirit beast.
So is it the sensor given to the clients that grants wishes, or the space itself?
Neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish in the world.
There is no need to go into the details with them.
You got the cranky one.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us. Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions. Now that Dandelion has returned to its owner, Ms. Mo and I will be leaving Hetero soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us. I bet Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
Otro and Mismo, thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Otro gets terrible allergies every shedding season. Keep a close eye on this one. Don't let him run away and cause more trouble.
Baka.
Yes, I will.
Mismo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey! Come here.
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
Why is Dandelion called? No, one of the twins is Morphrix and the other is Ultro or whatever. And then Dandelion's the dog.
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Otro said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner.
You guys named Boom Boom? Yes, he is. And he loves his dog Dandelion.
Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there's something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
Is she gonna be like reference to Blue Oni, Red Oni, maybe?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
I hope that I will find a place where I belong, and it won't abandon me. Hey, Poker Face! Say that again!
Oh, I got you. What is mislabeled, you're saying? I have to say, both of the little adventure stories we have done have been really unique.
6 on page 2 of the commission contract stipulates that in the event of any deception or misrepresentation by the client during the contract term, the client remains liable to pay the full fee and forfeits any deposit made. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. The invoice has been sent to your shop owner's email address.
Just you wait. I'll sue you! I'll sue you all!
Then go ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
You little...
I just want to be an evil chef.
Oh, by the way, we pride ourselves on our business integrity, so it's only natural that we try to make up for it after mistakenly accepting a commission from a villain. At this point, officers from the BAC should be knocking at your door any time now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Could it actually be the brothers' abilities? That's so unfair!
I just became a cat and they get to cast wish?
Otro said there's no ability in this world that can grant every wish.
Stop avoiding my question. I know you're smart enough to have figured this whole thing out already.
It's just speculation. But from all the clues, it seems that one of the two has an exchange ability related to the pawn contract. The other person probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes. This ability probably has other restrictions in addition to wishes.
That kind of reminds me of like how you get your powers in Hunter x Hunter.
The Esper abilities of these two are connected to some unknown power, along with Dandelion's power to control space. This is probably what created Pawn Moonlight.
Restrictions? Connection?
You probably witnessed something extremely rare. I heard that if both twins have Esper abilities, the powers would be like two repelling but also attracting magnets and will create an unusual resonance.
So they're super powerful when stacked? Then why do they collect a price for each wish? It sounds absolutely unnecessary.
Hey, if you're good at something, don't do it for free.
What's the point of that? If I had such powers, I would totally...
Otro seems to have a weak presence. There was a noticeable difference between when we first met him and when he left. He was like flowing sand.
Mismo said he went out to investigate when Toshi didn't pay his price. Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows logically that the price
was used on Otro.
So he...
Tagido and I met Misbo and Moby Dick.
Tagido remembers nothing.
Mismo was probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
But come to think of it, since they left Hatharo in such a hurry, it only makes sense that there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
That's enough. They're gone, and thinking about this won't help us make a penny, right? Why don't we go through the shopping list to see if we've missed anything? Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment arrives?
Tagido.
Tagido wants a premium waterbed.
I want a pair of aura punchers.
Rejected.
Oh, please, boss. Won't you reconsider?
Meanwhile, on the other side of the city, Boom Boom and Dandelion are also preparing to head home.
Dandelion, what are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way.
You're not a villain, are you, Boom Boom? I was out on a good sunny walk. Ooh la la, le puto.
We're almost there. Did we forget anything this time?
I'll definitely say that was way better than Chapter 2. I feel like they should switch those two. This should be in the main quest line. Like, we introduced characters, we introduced a mystery. In the other one, we got a order a date, kinda. Morphix is unlocked. Retries. Press to go into the exploration guide. Press to open the challenge menu. Anomaly pilgrimage. Okay, so it's a weekly boss fight. Gotcha. Okay, but yoink. XP, please. Maybe, maybe not. All right, reach Ascension 1 with 2 characters. Okay, I can do 1 right now. Reach level 20 with 1 arc. Okay. So that guy's about a level. All right, that is going to be where we're going to have to call it because my voice is absolutely shot. yeah, I'll probably play a little bit between now and next time. We'll see if we can get to that 14 so we can continue the main quest line. I may start a little early tomorrow. I have just a weird schedule tomorrow, so if you're enjoying it, hang out, and if not, well, we'll finish up the main stories and then other content coming. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for me. As I said, surprisingly good, like kind of cliche, but like not in a bad way. And some of the characters are pretty interesting, so really better than expected face, I have to say. Yeah, it's just a good fresh flavor on things and not just generic Genshin fantasy, number 10. So yeah, kind of interesting. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night there. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Babble out.